girldm start. girldm, start!
Oh, hello. See, it's working. People being like, who's holding out on the head pads? Why are people taking time? Why are you taking so long for the head pads? You see? You see? I had to get up early today and go to 2 different stores to find shortening. Sacrifice the non-patters. Yes, Matt. Also, Toksan, thanks for the gift sub. But you're already short? No, shortening. Vegetable shortening. Baking supplies. My grandmother sends her regards, fake boy. You're messed in the head. Don't you need tollening? No! It's... I hate it here. I hate it here. Also, Dragonator, thanks for the 5 gifted. And Barrett, thank you for the gift sub as well. What you baking? I'm going to be baking apple pie. Can I have some? No, it's only for Love and Deep Space girlies. For those of you that don't know, when you're making pie crust, you need to have a type, like you need to add a fat that is a little bit more temperature safe, I guess, or like less impacted by the temperature, because you can use butter, but if you're going to be using butter, you're going to have to cool it. Because yeah, butter works fine if it's really cold, but like shortening or lard, but I don't lard give me tummy hurt. So yeah, shortening does the same thing, and it just pretty much what is shortening in terms of food? Shortening is lard, but made with vegetable oil instead. Mina, thank you for 19 months. Also, a niche ache. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. What kind of apples did you use? I have no idea. For the apple pie
45
filling.
45 degrees, street girldom funny har har.
Thank you. 45 degrees. Thank you, Sunji. So Mom DM makes apple pie filling. Mom and Dad DM live in an area that has a lot of orchards. And so Mom DM's got quite a few friends who either have an apple orchard or are associated with family that have a ton of apples. So at the end of season, she always gets like a ton of like boxes of apples, just crates of apples essentially. And so she'll spend usually about a month making a whole bunch of canned stuff. So I have 3 large mason jars of canned apple pie filling that Mom DM made and then brought over to me. So I will just, all I have to do is make the pie crust. Yeah, I'll have to make the pie crust and then pre-bake it and then put the pie filling inside, make the topping for the apple pie, and then bake that whole entire thing, and then it should be done. Mom DM can and has made apple butter. I've made apple butter before, yeah. What's the difference between that and margarine? Margarine is softer and usually has additional flavorings to make it more taste like butter. Whereas shortening is just like, doesn't really have flavor. It's just like slightly soft brick of vegetable fat. Did the Apple Talk with Octa the other day set this off? No. I was planning to make this a while ago. More neutral, then yeah. So it's really good for baking. The thing with why you need that for pie crust is a good pie crust is very flaky. And in order to make those flakes, you essentially have to have, in the baking process, you need to have some kind of layer of fat in between the flour layers, essentially. So when you are making a pie crust, oftentimes you'll use what's called a pastry blender, which looks like a curved device with some curved blades, and you use that to blend things up. Layers like a croissant. No, croissant is different. So croissants have croissants are have a lot more oil in them, more grease, because they use layers of butter. So when you're making croissants, you actually are laminating the butter between layers of the bread. So when you're making croissant, essentially you'll have like dough, layer of butter, dough, and then you roll that out and you have to keep it really cold, and then you fold that on top of itself and roll it out again and fold it on top of itself and roll it out again. So that's why croissants have the very organized layers, essentially, whereas pie crust has they do have very flaky, but it's more flaky, crispy, and will not have that same layer of organization. Yeah. So for pie crust, essentially, you're trying to make sure that you have little pockets of fats that will bake into the dough so that it will make random flakes. And croissants are making specific layers of them. Yeah. Yeah. Look at me with all this random knowledge that I have because I cook and bake. Order flakes versus chaos flakes. Yeah. My friend is doing a year training in France to make croissants. Nice. Cooking stream when? I should, keyword should, unless something else comes up or I party too hard on the weekend. I should be able to do a Crunchwrap Supreme making stream next week. More bits! Thank you, Nah. Apparently there's something called a combo? I don't know what that means. Did you see the Kazan? Femme Kazan DLC they're making? No. I'm not interested in women. That's the bits emote thing that appears on screen. Yeah, not for DM. It's not for me. Very exciting for everybody that's like, you know what, I wish I had like hot female MC to watch running around and fighting. You know, that's awesome for you guys. They also made some hot guy Kazan armor too. Oh, okay. Aw, thank you, Lise. Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. The Rama Magic the Gathering stream was so funny to watch. Oh my god, I'm like, what? I was like tuning in and I was just like, Rama, why do you keep getting the men? This is so messed up. And she's like, yeah, I want the women. And I was like, yeah, no, the women kept showing up to my house. Why are the men showing up at yours? They got confused. Is she still voiced by Ben Starr? Femme Kazan better be voiced by Ben Starr. Speaking of hot men, did you see the Apothecary Diaries finale teaser? I did not. I did see that Grave made some really good fan art. Then she put you into cave. Yeah, she put me into cave. I wonder how good a femme voice Ben can do. I feel like it's gonna be like Teenage Dirtbag. I don't know if I like women with how often I get scared here. Well, if you want to try kissing boys, I can definitely recommend a whole bunch of them to you. Can you not instead? What? I'm trying to help you? Happy Pride! AODM matchmaking stream when? I have wingmanned quite a few friends. What's wrong with being a boy kisser, huh? Yummy. Let's see. Adding things to the schedule because otherwise I'll go insane. Wingman yourself. I literally am engaged to a doctor named Zane, Love in Deep Space. We have promise rings. I've already wingmanned myself. I'm about to celebrate another man's birthday. For the Love and Deep Space birthday events, you have this mini game where you're decorating a cake. And so for Caleb's, there's like, it's supposed to look like a paper plane for the design of the cake, but the top part of it is kind of Dorito chip shaped. So I used whipped cream and the orange candies that you can put onto the cake to make it into Caleb's chest. Everybody else in my chat group is like, oh, I made this for Caleb, I made this for Caleb, and then I was just like, I made his nips with whipped cream. Full gremlin? Yeah, here, hang on a sec. Let me, I should send this to the girls' chat so that, they can... There was a drone show for Caleb's birthday celebration. Like, $1 million drone show. As there should be. In China, I'm not sure. Let me click on the link that I saw. Yeah, in China. 140,000 USD. Is Caleb your number 2? No, Caleb's my number 3. So that was the 140,000 USD Caleb birthday drone show in China. See, I don't know why Genshin and Wuwa have decided to make the waifus, because if you target the women and you give them what they want, you know? Also, here's my Caleb chest cake. So I used the orange candies to show his abs and the separation. And then I used the whipped cream for his nips. Yeah. And then for the color swirl on the cake, because you have some limited colors for the cake color options. So I added the one that was kind of skin tone, because he's pretty pale. But yeah, so that's the top-down view of the cake. From the side, it's not that impressive. But yeah, I was looking at it and I was like, huh, this looks vaguely Dorito chip shaped. Caleb's kind of shaped like a Dorito chip. Someone made a butt with the Cloudy Dreams shape. Yeah! the girls chat, one of the girls just responded, "This is art," with art in all caps. Like, here, let me show you Valtzi's, because Valtzi made one that's actually like cute and decent. Like, let me show you what you should actually have for it versus what I did, okay? So here's Valtzi's. Okay. So you have, like, she got the one with the waves, and she put a whole bunch of paper cranes along the side and added some flowers and decorations on top, and like the cloudy bits and the birthday sign. Very nice and pretty and fancy. And then you have mine. Can't wait to see what you decide to bake IRL for Zane. Oh, nice. My fiance and I are going to do an escape room tonight. First time doing one. Hope it's not at the murder mansion. Ooh, I love escape rooms. I got locked in a coffin at one. It was serial killer themed. But yeah. I can only assume you'll be doing some baking for Zane's birthday later this year. Zane's birthday is at the end of August, so it depends on how hot the weather is. I remember that story. It was fun. I had my phone. I just put on Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa. I was only in the coffin for maybe like 15 minutes. If the person courting me gave me these cakes, I'd be significantly more obligative to one of them. Why? It was an escape room. And for part of the puzzle, so the first part of the puzzle was the coffin was unlocked, but there was a code panel inside of the coffin and also a severed finger. So someone had to get into the coffin. Nobody else wanted to get in the coffin. I got in the coffin. And then everybody else had to solve the code that I needed to enter into the keypad so that I could get out of the coffin and give them the severed finger. There were also some wires in there too that I had to take out. Muffled cheepy cheepy choppa choppa coming from the coffin. It was great. Yeah, it was with Ramaya and Alpha Aniki. Yeah. Everyone else trying to figure out how to open the coffin from inside the coffin. Cheepy cheepy choppa choppa, pretty much. I started just playing it because I was getting bored, because I was like, okay, I just gotta wait for them to solve this, I guess. And they're like, DM, are you on TikTok? And it's just like, cheepy cheepy choppa choppa doopy doopy dabba dabba. Rama just saw my cake. Lamau, this is brilliant. Valtzi, holy crap, but she didn't use crap. Was there at least enough room to turn around? No. I had enough room that I could put like my arms up and like move my phone so I could see it. It was a coffin. Very cramped? Oh, it wasn't that bad. Sounds like I wouldn't fit even if I were cut in half. I mean, I probably could have rolled over. There was padding on the bottom of it. I don't generally get claustrophobic if there's still enough space around my torso, really. I don't think generally it's that bad. The escape room that we had did have some like physical limitation requirements, and they do preface that before you choose it. They're like, okay, there is a thing that requires somebody to be like this size in order to like do things. So the escape rooms have really limited space for what they want to do with it, right? I have a fear of being locked in. It's not the enclosed space, it's the inability to get out. If it's in the context of an escape room, then I'm fine with it. You convinced me. I'm buying a coffee. Coffin. You know? If I remember correctly, can't humidity affect how baked goods turn out? Yes, humidity can affect how baked goods turn out. Your altitude can also affect how baked goods turn out. There's a variety of things that can affect baking, yeah. Especially altitude. Altitude affects a lot. When you're making breads or anything that needs to rise, altitude really affects it, so you sometimes have to compensate by adding more floof powder. Air pressure, yep. There's good cookbooks and good recipe books allow for, give additional context, or like if you're at a higher elevation, you need to modify the recipe by doing this, yeah. How's your Saturday so far? It's Friday, Compa Doom. But thank you for the super chat, much appreciated. Mine's pretty good. I woke up early so that I could go to the store because I needed to get some shortening. I was worried that I was gonna have to make tiny apple pies because I have little round ceramic dishes that you can make like small tarts in or mini pot pies in, like individual size pot pies. I can make those in those ones, right? But I wanted to make a full-size pie, and then I was going through my drawers and things, and I was like, oh shoot, I don't have a pie tin. Not a ramekin, it's larger than a ramekin. Tiny pies sound tedious but delicious. If you're using puff pastry, it's really not that bad. Like, mini pot pies freeze really, really well. So if you make like a parchment paper liner so that you can pull them out easily, then it's pretty nice just to make a whole bunch of them and then freeze them, and then you can bake them super easy. But yeah, so I was just like going through my shelves, and I was like, oh shoot, I don't have a pie tin. I have a casserole. I have like a enamel pot, but that's too deep. So I was just like freaking out a bit, and so I was like, okay, shoot, I'm just gonna order one online. I have Prime, it should arrive soon, and then it was supposed to arrive last night, and just before it was supposed to get to me, it hit the cutoff for timing, and the driver was just like, well, too late. No more delivery. And I'm just sitting here being like, okay, I ordered a rolling pin that has the little measurement rings that you can put on it so I can make sure it's the right thickness. And I also ordered a pie pan. And I need those because I need to make them today. Do you have, by chance, watch a certain gay YouTube chef that makes old-timey recipes? Maybe. Synonym. Eggy. Me and Mom DM love that guy. What is his name? Dylan B. Hollins or something, I believe. I love that guy. He's so funny. Moo juice! Hollis. Yeah, Dylan B. Hollis. Oh my god, he's so funny. He makes some really, really fast innuendo jokes that you will miss if you are not in the know. Oh my, he is so funny. He is so funny. The baking twink good guy, yeah. The man's an innuendo machine. Yeah. Oh, I love him. He's so funny. I think he has a cookbook now too. He lives in Bermuda. That's amazing. Two. Oh, he has two cookbooks. Nice. If this is Torky. Yeah, he's so funny. I love him. He's live on TikTok really often too. And his editing is on point. Oh, I need to send Miss Lala the cake that I made. I love the this quote from him. This is either gonna plug you up or bring the morning thunder. Yep. 2 of them baking yesterday and baking across America. Nice. I do actually have some really old recipes that are along the line. So I have my very first cookbook that I got was already Mom DM used when she was a child. And she had gotten it from another family member prior. So like my first cookbook is the cover of it has fallen off. And it has like advice and information from I think like the 50s. It's a Betty Crocker kids cookbook. And it has some very interesting recipes in it. So it's a family heirloom. Yeah, it is. But it has like, it's really interesting. I just got hired for my dream cooking job. Congratulations, that's awesome. My first cookbook is a half-rotten Latino cookbook from the 30s. Nice. Yeah, it does. I think it does have an aspic in it. Aspic is the jellied salad. If it's a savory jellied dish, I believe it's technically called an aspic. The amount of retweets you got from that Dr. Pepper cake you made was nuts. Oh, I didn't make it. That was me quote tweeting swimming. I was just thinking about the jelly salads. We have a 3rd generational cookbook my mom currently owns. It will pass to me and any children I might have. Nice. Aspects when Jell-O used to be fine dining. Well, it's really interesting if you look at the development of home cooking, specifically in North America, and how World War II affected it. There's a lot of really interesting things on that, especially when like the nuclear family establishment and home appliances became more available for people. It's really interesting to see how things started changing, because aspics started to gain in popularity when home refrigeration became a thing, because prior to that you would have to have the Iceman come through and use a ground cellar situation to keep things cold, and it wasn't as reliable for or accessible for refrigeration for things. It was more for the preservation of food for a long period of time. So much of cooking is based on how things can be preserved. It's fascinating. Yeah, so like it's really interesting. Each cook starts their own notebook. My sister recently received my grandmother's cooking notebook full of recipes we loved as kids. Nice. I do have a handwritten cookbook that I do update my recipes in that are for recipes I've gotten from family sources. So in that one, I do have, my family makes stuffing balls, but it's based off of a German recipe. And I also have a couple cheesecake recipes in there, and I have like some modifications for some Japanese recipes that I like. Stuffing, yeah, there's a whole video on Giri's channel, because for the Hand and Brain series that she was doing, she made my family's balls. At the time, it was one of the most highly rated by Onibro recipes, and that was without Giri actually making them properly, because she couldn't find one of the ingredients. I followed Giri's recipe. They were great. It's not Giri's recipe, it's mine. The best part of that grandma's notebook, notes like needs more sugar or needs to sit longer in the oven. Oh yeah, we've got that too. I write, if I recall correctly, they're still in the top 10. Yeah. Yeah, I also have, let's see, one of the other recipes that I have in my cookbook that's handwritten is cheesecake trifle. Phrasing? Are we still doing phrasing? Yeah, cheesecake trifle is one of the ones I like a lot. trifle. Yeah, so it's kind of like a parfait, but slightly different. And it's my lazy but looks really good for like a picnic or a potluck dessert. Sutlin. Oh no. My Opa, when he was still around, he typed up all of the baking recipes for the Weihnachtsgebäck from his side of the family, from like his grandmother's recipes. So I have like multi-generational recipes for making German Christmas cookies. With a typewriter? Yep. Some of them are typewritten, some of them are dot matrix. But all the pages are like very old paper looking now, and they've got notes all over them because the recipes, of course, when you have like a family recipe, sometimes it doesn't mention things. So Mom DM has added her own notations in the margins on things to give more information. Dot matrix is a type of printer that sings to you, and you can make banners on it. You're just expected to know? Kind of, sort of. Here. I'll play the song of the dot matrix. Here you go, dot matrix. Are you ready? Dot matrix. It sings. This is a dot matrix printer. I love the texture of that sound, right? Have you heard the one that's the House of the Rising Sun done on one? Wow. This is just the... Of course it's in German. Of course it's in German. The guy's printing in German. I don't know what it is. Do German people just not get rid of their technology? Because, like, I know, but why are you torturing that robot? No, that's a dot matrix printer. Just use Morse code at that point. German government still uses fax, so does the Japanese government. I have a daisy wheel printer. It goes rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Nice. Those are still required in every medical office in my country. Yeah, that's a dot matrix printer. It sings. Wee, 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 wee. Oilers won last night? Heck yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, the mouth harp is really cool. As someone the medical field. Oh, you're the medical field? Stupid voice to text. The whole thing. Hey! Fun fact, Telegram is still a legally binding communication method in the US for official documents. Nice. If you would like to read, I'm gonna give you a reading recommendation for a book that is, actually, are any of you guys professional bookbinders? I'm just curious, or do you know anybody that's a professional bookbinder? Fake boy, I can't trust a single word that you say. Not one word? Yeah, fake boy faked us out with a fake death this morning. Professional, no. Amateur, yes. Because no, I've done like amateur bookbinding before too, but I would need somebody that can make one that is durable. Fair, it's not professional. Wait, do you have any examples? Can you post them in the art section on Discord? I've seen some YouTube shorts. I have too. So the reason why I was asking that, is there is a book from the late 1800s, like threadbound, like durable enough that I would be able to read it and use it. My teacher makes better than me. I could ask her to make a book for you. Ooh. Maybe if she takes commissions, like not rebind, as in like making an original, like binding a new book, but it would need to be one of those types that it's designed for the book to actually be held and used and cracked open and read. Because there is a romance novel from the late 1800s or early 1900s. It is anybody can read it. It's available. It's out of copyright. No, these are rebinds. Yeah, not rebinds. It would have to be like completely fresh. There are services online that can do that for me, I know, but they always have like really varied reviews. Is it on Project Gutenberg? It is. So the novel is called Wired Love, A Romance of Dots and Dashes. That's what it's called. And it is about a girl that is past prime marrying age. So I think she's like 25 or 26. And her name is Natty, and she works as a telegram operator along the line. And she winds up making friends with another telegram operator that's down the line. I've mentioned this book before. I really like this book a lot, but she doesn't know anything about the other person. Like they don't know what the other one looks like, essentially, and it's just through good timing / twist of fate / her making a mistake in sending a telegram or interpreting one and responding back using Morse code along the line. And the book is really interesting. And she lives in a share house with a couple of other really interesting people. Because there's one guy that's interested in her, but he's super clumsy. There's a girl that is currently estranged from her parents, but based off of like what she has and how frivolous she is with money, she definitely comes from a good family. And then there's a guy that's an artist. And it's a very interesting look into the times. How old is this book? More than 100 years old. Yeah. Wired Love, A Romance of Dots and Dashes. It was published in 1879. And it's about a telegraph operator. Yeah, from 1879. And it's a really good read. Like, there's some more archaic expressions in it and such, but the way that it's written flows really well. It helps that the author of it also wrote stage plays, so a lot of the dialogue and the progression of the story flows really naturally. Yeah. It's really good. I want to eventually like reprint and bind it, but the problem is that like the scan that's on Project Gutenberg has some weird formatting issues and I think some weird misspellings here and there, and so I would have to like re-go through and manually do it. Yeah, I discovered it randomly when I was just like, because Google has a free book reader, and one of the times when I was just trying to find something new to read, I found it and I started reading it and I was like, you know, this is actually fire. This is great. This is really cute. No villains twirling mustaches. Oh, there is a villain with a mustache, actually. Because the thing about Telegram operations is that they're not private. Anybody along the line can quote unquote hear the conversation. So each Telegram operator, when they were sending the message out, they would have a code for which office the message was going to. Because anybody could hear on the line. So her communications with this other operator that she's having kind of fun sending messages back and forth does get intercepted. I think I saw today that sales of a 700-year-old book have skyrocketed after the author was put into fate grand order as a playable character. Yeah. Isn't that the term where the term wiretapping came from? Yep. Like old community phone lines, neat. Yep, even prior to that because it was a telegraph. So, yeah, Natty, it goes into like the tech for the telegraph operation too. It's really interesting. A lot of scandals come to light due to operators sharing information they shouldn't have. Yeah, just go watch Atlantis. Marge, honey, he took the dog. I don't think he's coming back. No, I'll call you. Hang on, I'll call you back. How big would you want that, by the way? You know what? I'm actually a really big fan of novels that are printed in a smaller format so you can actually like take them around with you instead of a massive tome that you're like, well, I have to dedicate an entire backpack to being able to hold half of my books, right? Which servant is it in Fate? Was it Dante? But I have to make it really obvious so people know I'm reading in public. A5 size then? A5 or smaller, yeah. Oh, it is Dante and his work with Divine Comedy? That's amazing. What, you don't have a tome leather strap? I don't. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? And it's a messed up reason why. There's no Ren fairs near me. I can't go buy niche, cool leather accessories. Like, I can't buy a teacup belt. I can't buy a book strap. I can't buy any of that stuff because we don't have those, but you can order it online. I don't have good links to know if it's actually good. That's very surprising, to be honest. Yeah, it's super surprising. Like, there's one Ren fair, but it's like a 2 or 3 hour drive away. Have you read The Count of Monte Cristo? I have. I do like The Count of Monte Cristo. I feel like Canada would appreciate a good Ren fair. There's multiple Ren fairs across Canada. However, people tend to forget that Canada is really big. Plus, you'd also be dealing with shipping in Canada. Yeah. Like, I know BC has some good Ren fairs, but time to take up leatherworking as a hobby. You've got all that bird of beef. Leather should be easy. I'm not gonna lie, I have thought about it. Australia bigger. Never mind, that's not true. Yep. Canada's the second largest country in the world. What could be a fun stream to watch something be made by hand? Oh, you know what's gonna be the best part if I ever do a leatherworking stream? When I'm trying to like trim the edges and I just stab myself in the hand. Oh yeah. Surely chat can't backseat leatherworking. Oh yes, they can. Would you consider learning metalworking too? You know, I do want to. I probably could find a place in town that would let me do it, but I do want to do a lost wax casting to make a necklace. Like, I've done some metalworking. Like, I've gone to a couple of the places that are like, oh, you can make a ring, right? A necklace? Yes. You know what I need? I need them to make a 3D printer that prints things in wax. Because what I would have to do otherwise is I would have to find 3D model, resin print it, make a mold with that, then put wax in that, and then do the silversmithing with that. Do you want to take up gunsmithing while you're at it? No. I can never look at Ren fairs again after I watch a video on their history and learned that many of the actors get up to stuff after hours. So that's not the only event that kind of stuff happens afterwards. Conventions are just as bad. Like, concert events are just as bad. There's a reason why a lot of people go to Burning Man. That's like... Everything has an after party. Yes, it does. TwitchCon? I have seen so many people when I was like leaving a house party, and I've just been like, I'm pretty sure that guy has a girlfriend. And then sure enough, afterwards, there's like a document comes out about the person. Dang! Oh yeah, there's been a couple times like, because when there's people like there's like after parties and house parties and stuff, and there are people under the influence, and you're walking past and you're just like, dang, in the yard? I was walking through the park and there was a music festival happening, and it wasn't even like, it was just like a free music festival type of thing. And there were people engaging in continuing the human species just out on the lawn on the blanket. Okay? And I was just like, bro, this is my lunch break, and I was just trying to take a nice walk through the park and like listen to some music for free. I did not need an HBO free trial in front of me. I didn't need that, actually. When I was doing volunteer work, we went to go clean up a graveyard. The number of used condoms we found was insane. Like, stay inside, protect yourselves. Like, in the middle, like, there were no amenities near this graveyard. It was just kind of in the middle of nowhere. They left the trash there? Oh yeah, no, people, littering is a big problem. If I see somebody litter, I just have this, like, beautiful mental imagery of picking up the litter and shoving it in their mouth. That's what it is. DM anti-littering. I am a firm believer of if you're gonna go out and do something, you should leave the location better than it looked when you got there. Oh man, I was out hiking and one of my family members, like, once removed or twice removed or something like that, was also along on it, and she finished drinking her water and she just had like a disposable water bottle and she was just gonna leave it on the trail. And her response was, oh, but that's the responsibility of the park rangers. And I was like, no, it's not. They're not maids. Park rangers are supposed to do, like, make sure that there's no safety issues. They're not there to pick up your garbage. You pack it in, you pack it out. Like, relative was never seen again. Oh, I was just like, and her mom saw no issue with it. She was like, well, no, like the park rangers, like they do clean up the litter and stuff. Like, that's not their job. As a former grocery store worker, do you still bring the carts back into the corral or back to the grocery store? Whenever possible, I put the carts back in the corral. Yeah. Their job should be to fine you for littering, rather. Yeah. Yep. Literal rules of the park say don't litter. Executed. I got injured last month because someone was inconsiderate and left their trash on the ground and did not throw it away. Yeah, I hate that. Huge problem with foreigners throwing old beer cans and bottles into the ocean. Every few months we do a bunch of cleaning dives and always came out with bags of litter. That's so messed up. That makes me so mad. It's so easy just to not leave your trash on the ground. Oh yeah, dog poop bags left on the side of the trail. If you can't handle carrying your dog's poop in a bag, you should not have a dog. Oh, it's gross. Oh, it smells bad. They make containers that prevent you from smelling it. It's in the parks too? Oh, it is. It is. Mentality, someone is paid to clean it up. Yep, that's one of the issues. My aunt has the scented poopy bags for the smell. Yeah, you can get the scented ones and everything, yeah. The more I hear about TwitchCon, the more I think, man, that sounds just like the VTuber David Attenborough show right there. Yeah, I mean, any event that has people with really big personality winds up having wild things happen, let's just say. Absolutely wild. DM vlog idea. David Attenborough impressions while observing uncouth things happening during TwitchCon.
And here you can see, standing outside of the partner lounge area, are the vultures, who are awaiting to pounce upon any creator they recognize who is trying to just take a break from the hubbub and the socialization.
If you ever go to TwitchCon, people definitely do that. They actually have like security guards that are there that are just like, you need to not stand here. What's the purple crown and #1 things on YouTube chat? Those are the participation trophies for YouTube chat. Attendees shouldn't feel like prey. No, which is why, at least with the standard TwitchCon location, the partner area has quite a bit of distance of separation before you can actually like get into it completely, so it's not that bad. We're special. YouTube says so. Yep. YouTube gives the participation trophy. Oh, and a different thing, still related because he's also a Twitch partner. So Strippin had some like absolutely wild pulls with his first box that he unboxed. And so I was like chatting with him on like magic stuff, and we were showing each other our good pulls that we've made so far. And Strippin is apparently only interested in getting the Final Fantasy VII stuff. So he was like, hey, if there's any specific cards that you're like wanting, let me know. And like, I can see if I can hold some of them for you if I get them. And I was like, so I told him that if he gets the alternate art Ishgard, that's one that I really, really would like. And if he happens to get Emmett Selk, that's another one I would really like. And then I was chatting with Ben, not Star, Dip Ben, and he's like, he pulled his cards, but he opened some of his cards. And he got Vivi, but he was like, he really wants a Kuja. And I was like, oh, I have 2 Kujas. And he's like, what? Like the genome sorcerer? And I was like, yeah, I have 2 Kuja. So if he doesn't pull a Kuja from any of his packs, I'm just gonna like hold one to trade him. A double Kuja in this economy? I know, right? Yeah, 2 Kuja. Strippin has 2 VVs. He got the full art VV, and then he got the same VV that I have. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 6 months in advance. What the heck? Thank you. I got like 3 Sephiroths somehow. I have 2. I have one that's the Sephiroth regular one, and then I have the Ataraxa Sephiroth. Did you end up sleeving your pulls? I sleeved my Scion Commander deck, all of my rares, and all of my uncommons. I still have to sleeve the other ones. Yeah, and I'm gonna hang out with Valtzy tonight, so I sleeved the cards that I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna give her, even, she doesn't play Magic, but I'm going to give her one of the Grahas that I pulled, and then the Heidelin art card, because she really loves Heidelin. I have spent too much money. Serp, the way that I have been like seeing other people pull, and my little rat brain is going, oh, but damn. What if you bought another pack of play boosters though? You wouldn't have to necessarily wait for the restock. You could just, what if you indulged and you just bought another 30 pack? And I'm just sitting here being like, no, I need to save money because I'm gonna go on a trip at the end of the month, and it would be good to save the money for that because there's gonna be an artist alley and I'm gonna be spending money. Do it. Just one more pull, I swear. I did manage to source a whole bunch of the cards that are in Izzy's recommendation for the Best Friend Xenos deck, but there were 13 of them that I can't find, so. Also, Fur Tree, thank you for the gifted membership. 13, yeah. Do you have most of the set? No. Just like today's date, true. Bat, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. No, I'm being good this month. I have a bunch of I have multiple sponsored streams this month, so I'm being good. How much did you open? I had the bundle pack that came with 9 play boosters and a 2-pack of with 2 guaranteed legendary fancy cards. And then I also had a play booster box. So in the grand scheme of things, compared to my compatriots that are also buying a whole bunch of stuff, I think I showed a decent amount of restraint. A reasonable amount, yeah. I did not. Serp, how many did you buy? Serp, do we need to sit down? Have a little dialogue? I'm done. Are you? They're restocking in July, apparently. All backseaters will be fed to the house. True, Hobo, and thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. I think the intervention would be that I just confiscate Serp's cards. I think that's appropriate. No, see, I bought collector boosters from local places at actually good prices. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to confiscate those because I don't have any collector boosters. Please remember to be kind to the kitty cat even when he bites the monitor. Electrode, thank you for being an acolyte for 18 months. What is wrong with you? The cat will be shown no mercy. He'll be kicked out. Put some to the side for you in case there's ever a way to get them to you. Yay! No, you're more than welcome to open all of them. You're fine. Many things, but I'm getting better. Oh, good. Wimsky evicted from the room. Yep. Wimsky eviction. He's not in here right now, though. But he was being really cute this morning. Gave him scritches. Where is my deck of haunts thumbnail image? Where did I save it? Ah, there it is. Why is this making like there's an indent, but there is not an indent? Deck of Haunts! There's something exciting I want to show you. Yar. There we go. My Final Fantasy 14 deck should be here on Monday, just in time to go to MagicCon on Thursday. Nice! That's very exciting. Yeah, I was messaging various friends, I was messaging various friends about, being a gamer. Oh, my pressure. What happens if you pull the last card from the deck of many things? Why did this not copy? Hello? Unfortunately, MagicCon is the same weekend as Offkai. I'm not going to Offkai or MagicCon. I'm gonna be staying home in my room where everything is safe. Hermit mode, yeah! Not stressing. Ooh, they've made... they've added a bunch of things. Added some new cards too, so there's new trap cards in Deck of Haunts as well. So they have this big update for the Friday the 13th. Stream tomorrow starting later or ending earlier? It is starting later. Oh, game is opening, that's why my model is going slow. So just letting everybody know that tomorrow's Pandemonium is gonna actually start later, because I figured it would probably actually be better if instead of, well, first of all, I didn't pay attention to when the actual start time was for the picnic that I'm going to be having with my friends. So, because we're celebrating Caleb's birthday, Love and Deep Space Caleb, because we are all mentally sound women. Anyways, so we're going to have a picnic, and I'll come and do stream after the picnic. Guys, I swear, I'm not dyslexic, right? Totally not. Yeah, I'm not dyslexic. There we go. Why does this not? All right, so they added a big update. Oh my god, there's free hugs inside. That's the first time I heard of that kind of reason for doing a picnic. Celebrating fictional characters' birthdays is actually quite common in the weeb sphere. Oh yeah, there's one thing I needed to do. I recommend, if you have Steam, open up the redeem code thing. Yeah, I recommend you open your Steam and the redeem code thing if you are not if you don't have this game yet and you want it. I only have one of these. I'm gonna do this to see if it's gonna prevent somebody from redeeming it, fake redeeming it. So good luck. I'm gonna send this both to YouTube chat and to Twitch chat in pretty much the same time. So have the thing open. Get ready. Good luck. I'm not on my PC. Didn't get it? Gone already? Who got it? The meow 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 threw me off. Yup, I had to make it a little bit difficult because people said that there's at least on Twitch, there might be some bots that scrape for codes being post. What's the code for? A copy of the game. Meow 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 meow. I wonder who got it. I wonder who, because they're not speaking up. Maybe they're still in the ad break. They won't fess up again. What the heck? Dang, I might not be around for Panda if the stream starts late. Sad news. My bad. Speak up, Redeemer. But anyways, if you haven't seen this game before, this is Deck of Haunts, where you are a house. I will assume it got schlorped. I will assume it got schlorped as well. Like the doctor? No. Are we still NPCs? Should be. So, this is night 26, well, day 26. The game ends when you can pass the 28th night, but there's custom human names you can add, which some of these people aren't here today, so we're just gonna clear this out. Has anyone gone to the bell tower? We just started. Plot twist, DM sent the wrong redeem. I copy-pasted directly from the one that they sent me, so. Oh, I've been deleted. Neo is dead. I will show you guys, a thing was added. I don't know if it'll start, if it'll put it midnight on there, but. Let me in. Toxic. A lizard with daft ideas. Thank you for becoming a drudge. Thanks for the membership over on YouTube. Fake boy, your name is on here. I forgot I'm typing in names, but y'all can't read. Why not show the code on screen so no scalpers? Are they advanced enough to take that too? So Max, the problem with that is that since people all have different internet speeds and different buffering speeds, it's more reliable to put it in the chat because the chat is more up to date than the video. Oh, I always missed your... What if you post the first half and then the second half? Maybe. And text on phone is small as well, yeah. Yay, dying! Am judge, work, job's done. Oh, Hobo's volunteered too? Okay, Kite. Drache. Hope I get to your heart and squeeze it. No! Alright. That's a good number of names. We're gonna resume. I have 220. Oh, why do they call it a living room if people keep dying? Let's see, the sewing room gives a 50% chance to bleed. Nursery does stuff. The phobia room is really good because it drains people a bunch. It's 8 tiles, 8 tiles, 8 tiles. I could add... a room to here, because there is a space here still, that would make it so that the torment room does 10 damage instead. So yeah, this game's like Blueprints, but instead of trying to find the secret room, you're preventing the secret room from being found. Because this is a nursery, so I should be able to put a guest room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that does 10 damage now. Okay. Unfortunately, this room, since where it's positioned, it would be kind of impossible for me to make it so that it's a drain 10. But 10 damage is pretty good. Also have to be a bit careful, though, because when people die, it makes them get... It makes the other people, if they come across their bodies, get really freaked out unless they go insane first. So, it makes it a little bit difficult. Alright. A rare card for 1 heart health, a drain card, a damage card, or upgrade card. What we doing? Killing. I think I still have a decent amount of health for this round, huh? Discard 1 card, create a copy of the discarded card. That might be a good idea. I don't have too many hexes. When you discard or banish, draw 1. Banish. This one's free. I'm gonna take dim reflection. All right. What's so funny, creepy kid? Right? All right. No fancy other buildings to do, so... The only thing with this is that it's possible that people might not walk into this room here. All right, so we got Father Karras, Sheriff Hoyt, and Stonemason. Masons we gotta kill quickly. That's a huge house. Well, we are on night 27. Okay, let's see. This guy... Immune to health and sanity drain when not alone. Can shoot locked doors. Human skips their next turn. Shifting hallways. Okay, I'll do exposed wounds because this is early enough. I'm gonna drain the mason. And then... Masons have, like, a lot of HP, so he needs to be... he needs to be taken care of quickly. Okay, so now we have William. And another, okay. Are you bleeding? He is bleeding. Nice. Unfazed will not flee after seeing a corpse. That's pretty good. I don't like that this guy is here. Upgrade this. Okay, does somebody have... Add a copy to the discard pile for each copy and drain 2. Oh, okay, never ending. So if we do... Drain 22. Okay, Father Karas. I can drain... him. No? Solo human. Is he not solo? He is solo. He's... There, okay, yeah. So now he's at 26. I need him to go insane as fast as possible, unfortunately. There we go. He's the one that's closest. So the only route for people to get to kill me, they have to go through this room, through here to here. So, not too bad at all. And we gotta do some damage. The people have a lot of HP now, unfortunately. And the Masons moved 2 turns. Oh, dear. Cursed flesh. Oh, nice. Discard 1 card, create a copy of the discarded card. Ugh. I want to use this one. I want to use this one on the sanity card that I just used. For each other human. This one actually, if there were more people in the same room, it would be good. I'll hold dim reflection for now. So between this and Slay the Spire, how do you see this game? What do you mean? Where are the names? They're up at the top. So we have Deputy Riley, Stonemason, William, Sheriff Hoyt, and Stonemason here. This person's currently fairly low. Sheriff Hoyt is in, like, the crazy room, so if I give them more tension... I'll just discard this one for now. They should go insane soon. Hopefully this person will leave this room next turn, and then I can kill them in another room that has less chance of them being seen. I guess solo human. Avoids others, that's okay. There we go. And we don't have anybody with multiple people in a room yet, so it doesn't really... I guess, do we have... I'll put that guy so that he wants to not be with other people. None of the custom names have shown up. Not yet. Drain 2. Nice. They walked into there. Drain 2. Move a random human to their previous room. This turn, all damage effects drain instead. I don't have a lot of damage abilities, though. I need to focus on the Masons, but But it's difficult. There we go. What's the ghost roaming the house? Dude, that's the witch. And she comes with the tower. And she makes people more stressed. Gain a random damage card, costs 0 HP this turn. You know what? I will take it. Per tension on the human, deal 3 damage. Oh. Nice. Okay, they're currently stuck in the dead end area, which requires them to pretty much go back through the pain room if they want to get to the other side of the house to get to the heart. So people on this side, I don't really have to worry too much. It's when they start getting like near here that I have to start. Ooh, 23. Drain upgrades permanently if they go insane. And then I have one. What if we add some more tension to somebody? Oh, occupied room. There we go. And I'll discard that one. Why are you a house that wants to kill, DM? Why wouldn't I be a house that wants to kill? So now it's the humans' turns. Where are they going? Oh. 3 HP. Okay, good. Whew. All right. Another person went insane. Let's go. Three drain on all humans. Kill a human for each add a copy of the discard pile for each copy in the discard. Ooh. I'm gonna use this one to do that, because then when it comes back up again, I'll have a whole bunch of ones that are zeros. Because this one is now here, and we want people to start going insane. There we go. We got another 2 insane ones. And then you get points for making people go insane, and then you can get additional points for killing them after they've gone insane. And I do have the weapon. So the weapon room is a modifier that more damage happens to people. Any human. Drain. There you go. He's gone insane. That person's dead now, which means... Oh, this guy's unfazed though, so he won't leave, which means I should be able to start killing off just the regular people. That's not gonna do anything. There we go. Yay! Okay. He just walked through the stabby room. Solo human. Oh, is there somebody? What? No, I didn't mean to end my turn. Whoopsies. I misclicked. The ghost roaming the house makes people's sanity get worse. Ah, yes, the stabby room. Oh, no. Well, that's okay. Night 27 ends. The final night is night 28. Basic room to a thorn room. Mechanical room. Per mechanical room in the house, increase the maximum heart health by 1. Oh. I don't have any ones. You know what? Maybe I should do... We'll make a thorn room. Damage is random human entering the room as long as not investigated damage is equal to that thing. Okay, so... Nearest 3 is tension. Phobia room. I could put... that one into it. Yeah. And then I don't really have, like... I guess I could make... I'm just adding a room onto here. So it's more of a dead end to give me more time if somebody starts off on that area. Ooh, you know what? I could just extend it here so that... There we go. Okay, cool. Because then they could get themselves stuck in a loop here. The main thing is keeping this pretty direct. How's the update? We haven't encountered anything quite new yet, and I'm not sure if some of the changes would have to be made. There. Okay, another dead end room. Dead ends make them do push-ups, right? Maybe. The heralding hours. The head of the order takes charge. The master of the Masons himself is upon us. Will we survive this clash of titans, the house who eats, or the man who cavorts with the secretive Masons to undermine our society? I do not favor them, but I will take them, for they can be bribed. The Stone Masons are undeterred, but clearly underestimated their opponent. Now their leader has arrived. He shall get to the heart of this matter immediately. Oh, my heart. Informed. We'll go straight to the heart. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. When not alone, have all drain effects. Okay, we've got these two guys around here. For attention on the human. Okay, we're gonna... 100 health? Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna start. I'm gonna start on this guy. So tanky. Oh, and he's not alone. He's got his friends with him now. Okay, we're going to make him distrustful, so he's not going to be friends with anybody. And we're going to add tension to this room. Discard that one. Solo human. Okay, solo human. Solo leveling. Officer Henderson, we're just gonna smack a little bit. There we go. Okay, we got Bleeder on him. I'm gonna deal block room for 1 turn. Yeah, okay. So they can't leave. This is for a solo human, so... You're alone. Okay. Got another person that just broke in. All right. This is fine. He's walking this way because he needs to be alone, so he's trying to seek a room that's not with anybody else there. Oh, any human for anybody else in the room with them. Oh, they all split up. This would have been so much better to be early, but I should be able to target him, do a decent chunk. Can anybody heal? Clear mind cannot drain more than 4 at once. Okay, nobody can heal, so that's good. Solo human. I just gotta start smacking people. As long as they're not on this side of the house, though, we're okay. Another odd poker game I see. This is nowhere near poker. What kind of poker are you playing? Ooh, okay, wait. So I can sacrifice this. And I'll get Unending Madness. And I can drain Officer Henderson, which means that card gets upgraded. Have to kill the interlopers will also avoid harming the construction crew doing renovations you commissioned. Oh, that would be interesting. Okay, Blood Moon, cost 0. Solo human. Who do we have available? Officer Henderson. This stonemason. Or this guy. I could add tension to... Wait. I don't know which room I clicked. Oh, I think it's this one. Ah, that's okay. There's one guy in there. Get rid of this hex for now. And then any human. That guy. And then any human 2 damage. Okay. They're walking through the pain room. Okay. Drain 3 from all humans. He's about to go crazy. Uh-oh. Okay, discard 1 card. Discard you. And this needs to be a solo human. So we'll put him to go insane. Train 2 and skip turn. Master Stonemason is over there. I'm gonna keep him in there. For every other human in the room. Deal 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Dang, I should have gotten more. Man, I died. Didn't have enough because the stupid masons moved 2 rooms in 1 turn. I didn't have enough damage. I needed both of the rooms to be just like... You know? They all jumped me. Yeah, I only had 2. Had 2 HP left. I did reach night 28. That's the farthest I've gotten so far. A new night. Ooh, Jason. Curses. Discard. Man. Wonder if Nightmare Mode is unlocked now in the menu if you restart. I don't think it is because I didn't beat that night. Oh, I think it's technically better for me to, if I can, to kill this guy. I think I gotta kill this guy. Yeah, you get 30 points for killing people. You get 25 for not. Let's see. Drain 1 thrice. Draw 3 if they want to linger. And you can reroll. I don't remember if there were rerolls last time. That might be new. Also, Lawson, thanks for 34 months. And Shira, thanks for 35 months. Missed that earlier. Thank you, thank you. But I've heard that the house always wins. Not in this case, sadly. Maybe I should hex. Maybe I should get hexes. Hex is cheap. So the bell tower makes a witch. So I think what I should do is we'll put the bell tower there this time. I'm gonna be smarter about how I build stuff. So that way I can optimize the building, you know? See, just a house. Travis and Asami. Okay, we'll discard this. And we'll drain 2. And drain 2. And then recurring demise. And then we're gonna block this room for 1 turn so they're stuck in here. I'm gonna try to make one of them go insane before killing them. Gotta be smart with how we deal with people. Ooh. Okay, so she's gone insane. Oh, and he died. Well, that's okay. That's okay. You know, missing 5 points, that's okay. Mechanical room. That's too expensive. I can't do that. Random damage card's okay. Okay, so what I gotta do now is if I can move this room there, and this is a living room, so if I 6 tiles, now that's 8 tiles, and then can I remove? How far can I move this one? Can I move this one? Oh, okay, there we go. Perfect. So I can move this room. But I need to move it somewhere that it's less... of an issue. I could just straight up remove it, though. And then this guest room. Oh, wait. If I could move that down one, that would have been good. Okay, I'll save some. I'll save some so I can move this, okay? Won't this make it so they don't go to the bell tower now? No, the witch wanders around. They don't have to go into the bell tower. Every night, same bell can be used to crush them once they enter this room. Wait. It's fine, don't worry about it. Tension. Discard. Oikophobia. Oikophobia. Go crazy. I can still move it. What I might do is when I get enough points, I can scooch the entrance down a bit and then put the bell tower before. Get Blood Moon. Ooh. Nancy, take damage. Cause yeah, the bell tower does summon. Okay. Random damage card. Put that on him. Put some tension up. What does going in the tower do? It says you can crush people with the bell in the bell tower, but I don't know if that's a specific thing. Oh, you can stack hexes. Okay, good to know. Oh, I think she went crazy. Did she go crazy and then die? Well, time for dying. Okay. Can you make a really wide bell tower? No. Ooh, all humans in the mirror hall count as solo humans. 2 tension, deal 4 damage, cost 1 less per card discarded this night. Add a random phobia to your hand. Repeat for every propagating nightmares played this night. 1 damage, drain, or tension at no cost at all. Huh. Oh, so you're trying to kill the people. What? No, they should just not be exploring houses that they don't know about. This is really tempting, but the nursery is also really strong for killing sanity first. It's self-defense. Yeah, it's self-defense. These people are breaking and entering. This is the person who goes and explores abandoned urban buildings. Yeah, they haven't tried to kill me yet because I'm a good bean. I kind of want to see what propagating nightmares does. Okay, so if I move... And then move. And then move. Haha! There we go. There we go. So now I can start building off of this room here. Haha! So we can do... Oh wait, can I move this one just off to the... Yeah, there we go. If I stagger this to the side, that means I can make this kitchen go down this way. Because essentially what I want to start doing, because this is an 8-tile room, you need 8-tile rooms to do the full upgrades for them. And some of them have, oh, does more per room the same size or larger connected. So what I want to do is start making rooms that are 8 tiles come off of these so that I can mess with stuff. But essentially what the plan is going to be is I want to move this room down, and then I can move the heart room down further. I like the spare bells. Hey, look who it is! Do you see? No, Kai, it's not you. It's an Easter egg! So that means I have to kill myself. Is that a mod? Nope! This is in the official game. This is the official game, there's no mod. And now I have to kill myself. Description checks out. What? I think I would definitely most probably get a spooked, you know? Let's see. I will take free damage. Ooh. All drain effects damage instead. Okay, pain conversion. All right. Well. I can't leave. I'm stuck. Our last stream there in chat too? Yeah! Ooh, propagating nightmare. Any human deal 1 damage. Phobia. Tony. What's your name? Okay, phobia's up. I need to be careful because Nancy... Martyr adds a useless card to your deck for the rest of the night when killed. Nancy needs to go insane. Okay, Tony's gotta die. If I do 2 of those, then I can do a drain, because I want to make myself go insane before I kill. Because if I do that, then, I'll get more points from killing myself. Cat phobia. Drain 1. Oh, I should have. Chilling cold. Discard. Phobia. Phobia. Free damage. Tension now applies to damage. Nice. Five-person team dev here. Hi. You know what you guys should look into? Adding Twitch chat thing. Words. So like Noita, there's a mod. No, Noita, just base game Noita. You can just enter in your stream name. Integration, that's the word. Yeah. You can just enter in your stream name and it will make it so that I already thought there was something like that. No, I have to manually type in the names, but the way that Noita's streamer integration works is that when like critters or helpful ghosts and stuff are summoned, they'll just pull random names from people active in the chat. And YouTube, please. Yeah, I wonder what it would take for YouTube integration on it. Oh, dang it. I went insane. I didn't kill myself. Man. Have to look into that? Yeah. Banish your hand. Gain 3 random drain cards. I don't know if that's a good idea. Bit bad since it clogs the chat. No. Valignus, what I'm thinking is the thing that pulls the names of the people in the chat, not voting. I hate when that happens. Man, I survived the night. This sucks. A way to auto-populate the box they already have would be nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not voting, but just pulling viewers' names from the streams. Or people that have sent a message in the chat from the streams. That kind of integration. The Thorn Room. Oh, the Sacrificial Night is nice. Well, room, not night. Sacrificial Room is nice, but it's just... Oh, yes, the Zappy Room. Because if I can make this... Oh, I can't move the heart room. Okay. So if I move this guy, so I have 4, 5. Put 1 here so it's still connected so I don't get in trouble. 7. 8. Really cool if they could manage to pull the chat messages from people pulled appeared in game. That would be interesting, but I don't know how much additional work that would be. I don't have the power. If I do that, and then 1 tile to the kitchen there. So now it's taking even longer to go through there. How are the murder rooms doing? I'm trying to make it be, looked at the Twitch API, that's not hard. Is there a way to indicate if there's like a command first to make sure that it's what it would be? Oh, you know what I could do? If I move this one... Okay, I don't have enough don't have enough for that yet. Make that 6. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna move this one up so that I can add another room off to the side. Okay. Drain, damage, or upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Oh, 2 random phobias. Ooh, or free blood moon. We're gonna propagate. Propagation's the name of the game, especially this early. If I'm gonna bloat my deck, we're gonna start off specifically with a deck bloat build. Can do all kinds of filtering based on the message content and the author? Okay, yeah, that'd be really interesting. Yeah. Henry. Take damage, Henry. Is this game about building death traps? So in this game, it's very, very, very similar to Blueprints, except for you're not somebody that's inherited a house and you're trying to find a hidden room. Instead, you're trying to kill the people who are trying to find the hidden room. So very, yeah, see? Very similar, easy peasy. You are the house, yes. Gotta take advantage of the fact that he's deal 3 damage, gain 2 AP, and draw 2 if lethal. Not damage, but oh, bird noise. The hidden room is the heart. Yes, you are the hidden room. That is a perfect description. Yeah, exactly. It's just like Blueprints, except for it's not. Oh, but if I kill him, it's but I need to not kill him. I need to refrain from killing Henry. He can go insane, but I can't kill him. Unless he's further down. If he gets all the way to the guest room, then that's okay because people start fleeing before they reach the heart, and that's actually preferable. So I could try teleporting him. Or, you know what? Lori has a lot of HP. Oh, no, we gotta kill Sue. Okay, so she's over there. Uh-oh. Oh, I've done something silly. Oh, she doesn't have a turn. Okay. Okay. Sue? Ooh, add 1 tension. That would drain 4 on him. What if we do another tension? And then that's gonna drain 8, so he goes insane. Free damage. Sue needs to die because she summons assistance. And we don't want that. Are we just having bad luck? I think we're having bad luck with the custom names showing up, yeah. Okay. Chilling Cold. Discard that. We're gonna hex Tony. And we're gonna drain him. Uh-oh. Okay. Propagating Nightmares. Tension. 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 All drain affects damage and said, oh no, I have damage, but I don't have anything to... Oh, I can block this room though, okay. We'll do 3 damage. 1 damage. Not enough though, so I'm gonna block the room off. He should die because of recurring demise. And now that door's locked, so they can't get in. So I should be able to kill this person. We'll kill Henry. And then I should be able to, let's see, drain 12. Okay, yeah. Kill Henry. And then 4 turns remaining for them to escape. Okay. Tension impact. So tension multiplies the drain. So that's... Man, if only I could do that one. I could see if I could, because, like, Lori is gonna die. Well, Lori's gonna... You know what? Maybe I can see if I can kill Lori. Because I get multiple turns. As long as I get 1 drain before Lori's out of here. Do I have the thing that turns... Yeah! Oh, there's... Ryuk! Ryuk made it in! So that means... That's lethal now, so I can get more points. So we're going to... Tension. 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 Go crazy. Tension. Oh. Damage. Dead! I'm going to the pantry! Nope, you're dying. Weapon room does double damage. This gives bleed as an option. Forbidden fragment banished. For each forbidden fragment banished, deal 3 damage. I only have 1. Ryuk is now the pantry. Bleeder trait to humans that enter. This would be good because I could put it onto the kitchen. Because if people start bleeding when they go in, right? So the next question is... Can I make... Okay, I can upgrade this to a thorn room. So now we have 75 here. So I could start building things. Ooh. Could move this baby over here. There we go, because that's a 0. Force them to go through the sewing room. Wait, you can move the entrance? Yeah, you can move the entrance. It has to be connected to a building still. So like if I move it here, and then if I add, because it's 0 to move it. So I could do that, and then... Could move this here, so that's gonna start making it so that people can go through this way. I have to make the longest route possible to get over there, but I also need to start adding damage rooms onto things if people get far enough. The heart room cannot be moved. It's stuck here. Okay. There's Jaunt. Cannot drain more than 4 at once. What the hecky? Lone Wolf avoids others. Okay. Well, Jaunt... Oh. Jaunt's over in this room for God knows what reason, so we're just gonna start doing damage to Jaunt. Also, maybe I should put Jaunt into a different room. Yeah, go over there. That's where your heart is. You can't move your heart. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll take a random damage card for free. Solo human. Give it to Sue. Make the room more tense. I could just discard this one so it can go back into the shuffle soon, and then we're gonna... Okay. Phobias. Add 1 tension. Rabid Mongoose is also here. Rabid Mongoose brought a gun. Kind of messed up, actually. Jaunt is walking the wrong direction now. That's fine. Not with that attitude. What the hecky? Gonna add tension to Alice because she can't get moved. If I do this, I need to be careful because Jaunt is gonna take 2 damage per turn. So I need people to not move. If I kill Jaunt, Jaunt needs to die like in the guest room. But also I don't want to move Jaunt because, like, concerns, you know? We'll start tenderizing Sue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have a teleport. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have started killing Jaunt this early. Nobody's alone. I could drain from... Oh, wait. I'll make this room get cold. Discard one of those. Drain 8. Let's do that. Jaunt, I need you to go into the thorn room. Okay. Jaunt can go one more room. Just... Oh, poop. Jaunt died. Man. 'Cause Sue was in there. Sue's got 8 HP. Alright, let's see. Empty room. Trap. Deal 2 damage. Ooh, okay. We'll make this room into a trap. Let's see. She's gonna take 5 turns to leave, so if I hex her now... and do Rake, she's not gonna live long enough. But I need to kill everybody else off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, everybody's taking damage. Alright. Alright. Add tension. Discard that because there's no solo anymore. Drain 8. Drain 8. Sue's gonna die at the end of next turn. Okay, that's gonna drain 4 on Alice. So we'll drain Alice. Alice has gone insane. I guess we'll drain 8 from Mongoose. Are you trying to murder everyone? I'm trying to either make them go insane or murder them, but I do want to prevent them from leaving because I need to get the points. Because tomorrow night the cops are gonna start showing. Oh, that's interesting. They went into the thorn room. I'll take it. Tension for you. Tension for you. But the other thing is that I also want to kill people that have started to go insane. Because if I kill them... Okay, so 5 turns remaining on this. I don't have any bleeders for people, unfortunately. Oh, wait, does the trap stay here? It does! Okay, cool. So I'll put that onto you. And that onto you. So that they should hopefully survive. I don't want everyone to die. Because if I can get insanity first... Nobody's solo here. Grab that. Okay, so if I do that, then solo human. Solo human. What the hecky? Okay, I'll end turn. Dang it! Dang it! My maximization of killing and insanity. Okay, 5 people died. Like, it's better to kill them instead of drive them insane because of the point difference, but come on. I feel like having 2 propagating my nightmares is a little bit too silly. Surprising for a game to do this, especially being so disconnected from a top. What? But hexes are so fun. Hexes are very fun. I do like the hex. 1 tension each turn is really fun. But also propagating nightmares. If half my deck is propagating nightmares, then I can just throw a ton of damage out at people. Propagation! But also the phantom room and the nursery. The nursery would be good because as soon as you go in there, the tension starts going up, right? And tension is a really quick way to start taking people out because it multiplies the amount of number of, it doubles how much yeah, I think I need the nursery. Because if I can make, if we get the guest room here. Okay, so now this is 4 tiles. Right? They want to play a game. So we start, it's a nursery is a nurse scary, exactly. So we start that there. I wish I could rotate rooms. I understand why I can't, but I wish I could. I could move this one. Okay, wait, if I take the nursery here. Oh wait, the nursery is now perma. That, okay, what if I move? Ooh, I think I can't actually do that. Because this is now a sewing room. No! I forgot that you can't add stuff on. So this is forever stuck being a nursery. Curses. You can undo? I can undo, but... yeah, I guess make the guest room extra large. But this is as low as I can move this, at least. Dang. It's so difficult making a murder mansion, you know? I guess I'll start building out off of here. Yeah. I've got to get the mansions first and then renovate it. It's rough out here. They don't build murder mansions like they used to. They really don't. They just really don't. Quality has just dropped off significantly, you know? Okay. 8 tiles, nice. We've got to start adding wings. Oh, the heralding hours! The cops are here. Wee woo! Flashlights. Officers are on the scene. All right, who do we have? Ooh, night 1. Nobody's here yet. Okay. Officer Henderson. Ooh, propagating nightmares. An early propagation. I'm gonna start with draining. I know the free damage is nice, but at the same time, I just didn't want to do that yet because, I would like to get some insanity already. Okay, so she's almost insane. Path. Where did? Hello, Brody? What are you doing in the living room that's extremely narrow? The feng shui guy would have a really hard time making this into a pleasant living room, I feel. They do have rugs, at least. Okay. Henderson's gone insane. Nice. I could block this room. Everybody takes damage. There is a person with a gun, though. Yep, there's the gun. Didn't even do anything. Dang it. You can put the TV all the way at the end and just watch it from 50 feet away. What a messed up day. Okay, propagating nightmares. You are currently in there. Maybe we start doing damage to him. But I do like doing additional damage because the tension is up. Recover 1 sanity on... What the? Okay, Thompson needs to die. Or go insane. Per tension on the human, deal 3 damage. Okay. Not the sanity regain. Oh, Fake Boy's here. Fake Boy, how did you get in here? I'm not a cop this time. True. Love architecture, so if I played this, I'd spend more time making the floor plan look nice than turning it into an efficient meat grinder. I'm pretty sure you could make it a more efficient meat grinder than what I'm currently doing, you know? Okay, 4, so drain 8. Go crazy. Go crazy. Okay. This room's super occupied, so we'll raise tension. Not discarding this one. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll discard that. Propagation for free. So add tension. Add tension. Add tension. And then we'll do... Uh-oh. Brody's going into my room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Already? Bro, what the heck? Okay, it's gone crazy. Drain 4. An explorer's escaping. Wait, what? Oh, because somebody died. Okay, oopsies. Increase tension. Blood moon. Ooh, occupied room. Deal 4 damage. Discard 2 cards. What if I don't have cards to discard? I think that would probably be pretty powerful, huh? Oh, wait. Brody, how did you get all the... Oh, because I teleported him out. Man! One of them got out. Man, it's so hard to kill people and get everybody dead. Per tension, deal 3, so that's just gonna be 3 damage. Dang it. Drain 8. Drain 2. Propagate. 1 tension. Okay, so what I should do... Takes 1 damage if he took damage before. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we're gonna do damage to you. And then... 4 damage. Discard both of those. Well, we'll just use some drains on the sheriff here. I'm trying to do as much damage as possible to the sheriff so that I can... Oh, actually, where could I could probably move him. Okay, nice. So now he's all the way over there. So he has to start running away. So I just won't hurt him this turn. Oh, I could have... Ah! I didn't realize his tension was that high. Oh well, that's fine. Heal my heart. Gain 50 essence, upgrade a card. Upgrade a card. Free Blood Moon. Can you lock the door? There is a card that makes it so that the room gets locked. However, if the people have guns, they can shoot the locks and get out of the room. What an incredibly normal thing to hear in a stream. What are you talking about? I don't think I've said anything abnormal. How to go wrong with free cards? I do love free cards. I'm gonna heal myself. The next card played this turn is played twice. Torment Room. Upgrade to Thorn Room. The Mirror Hall is also really tempting, but I don't have a lot of solo cards. Okay. Thorn Room. Torment Room upgrade. There we go. There we go. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. Okay, so this is upgraded now, so I can start building on... Well, not yet. Now we're cooking with Torment. Exactly. Because then the other thing that I could do is if I move this one up, I can start having rooms like loop around even further, right? Like if I move this one up here, when I have more points, if I move this up here, then I can start branching off paths off of this one to make it even harder to get to the heart. That's why what I'm thinking of doing is I'm gonna like just have branches that come off that make it really complicated for people to get through. If gas isn't available, store-bought Torment is fine too. Exactly. How is it in such good repair? It's not. Matt! Uh-oh. Matt's a martyr. That means Matt needs to go insane. The Bell Tower card. The Bell Tower! There it is! The Bell Tower! The Bell Crush! 100 damage! Okay, I am gonna put a curse, the recurring demise on the Jason. Oh, Markovelia's here. Wary, flees at the sight of insane humans. What the? Okay, Matt, go crazy. This guy's wary, okay. So if I close off this room, do damage. I like the spare bells. Bing Bong mentioned. Yep, Bing Bong time. That means I could drop the bell in here if I have the card. So I need Marcovelio to start going crazy. Matt also needs to go crazy, but this is okay. This is fine. We're just gonna focus Mark. Ooh, chilling cold. Bell Crush. How are you, Leizu Shen? Have you not gone to bed yet, or did you just wake up? Marco Velio needs to go crazy. Discard the bell, because I don't need it yet. Propagating nightmares. Add tension. Okay. We'll add tension. And add tension. And then we'll see, what do we get? Solo human. There's no solo humans. So, we will just... Jason's got recurring demise and will take 2 damage per turn. Grace won't be moved. I need Matt to not die yet. Just ended a DVD collab. Ah, okay, Lazu has not gone to bed yet. Ah, poo. Okay. Matt, you need to go crazy. Thank you. All right, and then we'll put recurring demise onto Grace. And we'll get this. And let's put phobia. And then Matt goes crazy. And drain 2. She bleeds to death every turn, so if I can kill Matt, no, kill Marcavelio and Matt, then that I can get the bonus for it. Oh no, Grace, no! My points! Ooh, ashes for fire. This one was banish your draw pile. No. Humans cannot restore health or sanity. This one actually is a good idea. Okay. So now what we gotta do is we move this guy up. And then we have a kitchen. Wait, actually, undo this. Because if we do the kitchen... 4, 5, 6... And then we put a guest room here. Right? 6, 7, 8. So now it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get to the room. And I can build additional levels up onto here as well. Or have, like, going this direction, right? Drain, damage, or upgrade. Should I try to get a rare card? The path to a woman's heart lies through the kitchen. True! The older guest room is no longer connected to the torment room, so it's doing less damage, if that matters. It does matter, but kind of minimally, because the people going in, we haven't had any stonemasons yet, and they have the most HP. So it's okay for now, but I do need to start building more damage onto it, because right now that room is just killing people, yeah. You've heard of the open room concept, but have you heard of the closed room model? It's been very popular with modern murder houses. We do love some closed rooms. Maybe upgrade? Question is, what would I upgrade? Probably the one that makes it so you can't regain the thing. Spiral House is looking good. Yeah. Rare Heart. Upgrade. Which one should I do? Because I'm currently full HP. I did lose one, but I spent 100 points, 100 murder points to get my HP back. I think upgrade would work since it's a straightish path so far. Yeah. I could make that for free. Recurring demise could also be made for free. That adds 2 tension. You know what? We'll make it for free. I like free. Free is a good price. Could always rare gamba. That's the thing. I'm not sure, like... Ooh, okay. What do we have? We have toxic. No. Actually, no HP recovery. We have toxic and Mitsuko. The torment room currently does 4 damage per run. I can add a room onto here, just like straight down, so it'll do it, you know? Did you play 14 last weekend, or did it get replaced by Liza P? It got replaced by Liza P DLC, yes. Because I hadn't beaten the DLC yet. 2 tension is powerful, but since I have the propagating phobias card, especially once that starts running. In fact, I am kind of tempted to, when I get the option to clear out cards, to just start removing some of them, because the propagation one is just so powerful. I don't want to put recurring demise on anybody yet, because by the time they get to the torment room, then they dead. You know? They just dead. Implode. Maybe... Oh, we could trap an empty room. Okay. This is the, yeah. Required walking room, so... Yeah, alright. We'll just... Yeah. We'll just do that. Remiel, thanks for 38 months! Could you guess a number for me between 2 and 6? Sure. 3. Oh, Theric's here. Theric has no special notable abilities. Destined. Dies upon reaching the heart. Cannot take more than 1 damage or drain at once. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna add... Which room should we add tension to? Ah, the first room. Okay. I guess I gotta start working on John. Theric, I don't think you should have a career in exploring, haunted houses, maybe. Ramiel, thanks for the 5 gifted! Wait, what was the guessing for? Okay, maybe, where is John? Hello, John. Per tension on the human, deal 3 damage. Okay. Getting Theric tenderized a bit. We're gonna get this one. And then Dal. If you had a library with some nice old books or something, then sign me right up. Yeah, no library, unfortunately. Oh, I can start putting traps everywhere. Oh, what if I trap the nursery? So there's additional bleeding that happens. Okay, perfect. So now I can just start ticking away at him. I need to drain Nancy. And then we'll give her another phobia. And then I will drain her again. And then we'll drain Theric. Who's currently closest to the heart? We have Dal. Dal needs to start taking damage. Because they're gonna walk through the door here, which is gonna set off the trap at least. And John will take 1 damage, but I don't... Can I teleport John away? Oh, come on! Really? That is so unlucky! Why did it teleport him here? Dang it! Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Teleported him because he was destined? Is he destined? But the teleport says a random room. It shouldn't just teleport him into the near the house. But he can't move yet. Maybe I can teleport him away elsewhere. He'll die next turn. Yeah, but I don't want to take damage. Okay, this needs to be an empty room. Do I have any empty? Ooh, yes, here. We'll put some nails on the floor here. Some nightmare propagation. So let's add some tension for Nancy. Okay, Nancy's gone crazy, and now she won't be a martyr anymore. RNG's fickle sometimes. It is. Reroll Destiny. Sorry, you saw the dev room. I'm sorry, John. You saw the dev room. Ooh. More nails. Well, this room's empty. And let's see, we can drain Dal. Dal's very close. And then who's somebody else that I could start? I guess Nancy. Man. John. Why are you here? It beats for me. My HP! You son of a boot! Okay. So Dal goes crazy. We'll put a... Oh, they're all the way down here. Recurring Demise would probably be good on Travis? Because he can't have more tension. Oh, well. Propagating nightmares! Yippee! Alright, let's see. Tension. Oh, Mitsuko could probably take some tension, actually. Some... tension. And then... Where's Theric? Theric's over there. We'll leave Theric alone for now. Do some damage onto Thal. And then for some insanity. Toxic's also pretty close, but like, I'm pretty sure I should get enough damage. Okay. He's a bleeder. He's gonna die next turn. Grace is one death away. Okay. But at least I had people that died here, so people are gonna get scared and start running away from that. Okay. Blood Moon. Ooh, gain 2 AP and drive. It's lethal. Let's see. Mitsuko's in this room. Discard Nail and Splinter. Make her go crazy, and oh, solo human. Grace is solo. Toxic's the only one that's still alive, and we'll start running, so we can put... Oh wait, that's gonna kill him next turn. Oh no! Darn it. I went too fast with my clicking. Okay, so the weapon room does double damage. Banish your hand, gain drain cards, add 2 tension. Agoraphobia is very tempting. But I feel like weapon room would be a good idea to prevent myself from having mishaps. Givers nonsensically. Okay, because I'm trying to think on this. If I move this room over one, or I could remove this. How much does it cost to build? 35. Okay, it's cheaper to just move this over. Adding some leeway because people have been getting closer and closer, right? So now this guest room, I don't want to connect it to this though, because then people can skip one of these multiple wonderful rooms, you see, and I've been working so hard on this house for them. But that cost $95. Okay, that's a 4-tile room now at least, so that should be able to get modified later. Sewing room and a nursery. The bell tower's right here, which is good for like an early kill. The golden version of Littering is quite the bop, huh? Yeah. Okay, this should be good. This should be good. I hate Pathfinders. Okay, we got Punsurit, Kim, William. Oh no, Punsurit's got a smudge stick. The sheriff and the officer. Why are they breaking and entering? Hello? Okay. Man, what a messed up day. Pathfinder fans in shambles, right? Think Officer Henderson is a chat member? No? Nobody in chat's named Officer Henderson. Who has the lowest for... Officer Carpoza. Oh my god. And they've got a gun, so I can't, like, send them away. They're gonna hit the heart! What the heck? Yeah, he's in here. That's not a name that I've added. OFC.Henderson? Ooh, okay. Henderson, I can add tension. Discard that. Cursed flesh. Oh, I'm so good at video games. Oh, let's go. That's Officer Anderson. But thank you, Brave Little Taylor, for the gift sub. Yeah, see, if they've got the gun, they can just like break through. Oh, that was so close. That was a fortuitous turn of events. All right, let's see. Officer Carpoza will start draining. And Pun needs to start taking some damage. My scar reopened. Wait, Pun, do you have a scar? You're smudging the witch. How dare you? Is that fear of oikos yogurt? It is. Oh, you know what else I could do? I could kill Henderson. Okay, we're gonna put that on them. Get this up. Easy discard. I have 2 more points left, so I can do... Carposa has the most HP. I don't know if I want to dead... Ooh, but also is a bleeder. Okay. We'll just be really careful. Really careful. Because I gotta be careful because this room does 4 damage to whoever walks through it. So I don't want to hit too many people. Solo human. Witness me, heart room. Okay, deal 5 damage, add 3 tension, drain 3, banish. That's neat. That's a save me from dying. Oh, recurring demise works on insane targets. Okay, that's good. Nice. Okay, go crazy. William's fairly low. I guess I could do damage to Kim. Yogurt fear. Fear and yogurt. Nice, okay, so we'll put some tension into this room. Get rid of that. As long as Plun doesn't die in there, then we should be okay. Drain 4, drain 4. Drain 8. Per tension, deal 3 damage. Just a little bit. Just don't go back through this door, okay? Both the crazy people have recurring demise, so that's good. Recurring demise does 2 damage per turn, so that means they'll go crazy and die, which is fantastic. Nightmare! We'll give tension to you. Lots of tension. Very tense. Are you alone? Do you live alone? Drain 6, deal 3. That would kill Pun. We don't want to kill Pun yet. Drain 4, drain 6. I think they're the closest one to me actually hitting with that. Drain 3, but they're not alone. I need them to be alone. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't move Kim. Arg! Are you open-minded? Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. I get the bonus for them. Yay! I gotta be careful with this room because if you take too much, Okay, everybody's fairly low. Everybody's really low. I guess William, I could put... Yeah, we'll put recurring demise on William. Okay. Kim. Go crazy. And we'll put tension. And discard this one. Okay, she's almost dead. Light the room on fire. That will end it. Yeah, they're too close to the heart. I'd rather just... Oh, wait! Pun, you're still alive! Oh, how fortuitous! Oh, no, 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 Pun. You can't leave. Don't be frightened. Gotta start freaking him out. That's a lot of damage, though. Okay. No escape, Pun. I'm trying to get Pun to... I don't want to kill you yet. I want you to go insane. I should probably kill Pun, actually. But I think what's going to happen is Pun is going to walk into the torment room. Yeah, okay, I'll stop playing with my food. Goodbye, Pun. Yay! 6 humans killed. Nobody escaped. For each human in the room, drain 1. That's a big hex. Ooh, sacrificial room. Mirror hall. This might be good for an early one, so that way I'm not limited with, like, the solo ones. But I don't think I have anything that's, like, too early on that. How? Could make this into the mirror hall. Because usually, like, if they start to get about here, that's when I need to start being careful. Hello, Red Dragon. I guess, or I could put here because this is another, like, stop them before they get too far room. Nah, maybe this will be the mirror room. This is fine. Okay, and then we're gonna start adding... Oh, did I? Yeah. A tile guest room, so that does 5 damage now. And... tiny living room, there we go. Because if I can start building off of this, this will be the big damage dealer. Especially with bleed. See you later, Luck! And then if I can start putting more damage over here too, so that people can't just jump in here. Okay, day 13. Day 13! Let's give it up for day 13. We have apples. Fir tree. John. We'll put... apples. Unfortunately, you are far too close. Let's put recurring demise onto the officer. Dancing corpse! Can't be moved, and sad! Sad has no notable abilities. Okay. One tension. One tension. Drain 12. We're gonna put, Sad has a lot of HP though, so I'm gonna put the chunk of damage each time. Okay, if I can do 6 sanity. Add 2 tension. I think this should work. There we go, perfect. All right, that was almost bad again. Any news on this game getting Twitch integration or still gotta manually add users? Gotta manually add users, but there are devs in the chat. There's devs in the chat. There's chat devs. You guys stay in the bell tower tonight. And then who's got Sad's feeling tense? Sneaky devs, yes. And add more tension to this room. Propagating nightmares. Give tension to corpse. Give tension to sad. Congratulations, both of you are now proud owners of hypertension. Bruh, why? What? You're not happy? Add tension for each trait on the Explorer. If human has greater than one trait, deal weight of the world. More tension on the corpse. No, my blood pressure. No, we're giving everyone hypertension. Ooh. More tension for corpse. Let's see. Fir tree is still in that room. Sad. I don't want to give Sad too much damage yet. John's still full sanity. Okay, I'm gonna be kind. Just like real life. Yeah, see, I gotta be really careful in here for sanities and killings. So add 1 tension per thing. So if we add this to... Why did you die? Man, okay. Go crazy. Dancing corpse has gone insane. I'll kill you soon. Oh, good. The body's in here, so I don't have to worry too much. Propagating nightmare. Tension. 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 I only have things that do damage, though. I guess we can start doing, like, a little bit of damage to people, as long as it's not recurring demise. There we go. Racing to DM's heart and showing her my Digimon cards. Oh boy. Ooh. Freeze this room. Discard that. Propagating nightmares. Tension for Fir Tree. Tension for Sad. Here's that tension you ordered. We'll do another tension onto you. Put oikophobia. That. Deal 4 damage. Don't want to do that because that's going to kill Fir Tree. And I'd like Fir Tree to live for just a tiny bit longer. There. As long as if it's down to 2, then I don't have to worry too much. Oh, Sad. Sad needs to die. Ooh, drain 2. Okay, drain 12. Recurring demises. I want to get the additional. Listening to this is really fun. A little bit of tension here, propagating nightmares here. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna chill the room. Discard the visions of blood. Drain 4. Because I think Fir Tree's gonna try to start leaving. Ooh, wait, I can put another tension onto Fir Tree. Uh-oh, Fir Tree. You don't want to be in there. I may have to kill everybody. Oh, wait. I do have... Okay. I do have it. Okay. Fir Tree goes crazy. And dies. And then... John was a zombie. On Pride Month, in front of my salad. Yay! Look at that! Look at that! Got 4, turned insane, and killed 6. Let's go. Ooh, Thorn Room. Upgrade a Thorn Room to a Torment Room. Or a Weapon Room. Overpowering Dread. Solo Human. Drain 6. I already have Do I already have exposed wounds? I do. I don't need that. Pinpricks. That's repeated damage for an occupied room. I don't have another thorn room currently. Ooh. Honestly thought Fur would be the last die. Fur had so much sanity that I would just had to make sure that I could, Ash Monster, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing Blueprints, but it's not Blueprints. It's I'm making a murder house. You are also playing Decahaunt. Nice. Hello, hello. I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada. I'm killing people. Red Prince, yeah. Trying to debate on which one I want to go. Streaking. Oh. I love it so much, I hope you like it. Yeah, I like it too. There's actually a hidden thing related to me in the game that they added. More victims! Yeah. Maybe I should get the Torment Room? Maybe? Nice to meet you and hear about the murder. What are you doing in-game? I'm making... I'm such a good architect. 6, 7, 8. Perfect. All right, that does 6 damage now. Hidden thing for you? Ash has a hidden thing too? Oh, really? Do I have to put the whole name? Architect. Yeah, I'm an architect. Oh, it's just Ash Monster? Okay. There we go. Mine is girl underscore DM underscore in lowercase. Let's see. I do have a thorn room, but well, a torment room, but I don't have a thorn room that I can apply it to yet. How? Hidden Gang, yeah! I think it's super cool that they add that so that people can have stuff on there. They already added you to Decahaunts? They did. Maybe what I should do is move this down 1. Because then I can extend... 2, 3, 4, 5... 7, 8. There we go. Because then I can build off of that. 7. Wait, that's 8 tiles. Yeah, can start building off of this. I have a clip of the DM Easter egg. Shall I post it? Sure. Yeah, because I can add that, and then we have more rooms to like lock off. The guest room only being 4 tiles here is kind of dookie, but I could bulldoze these and then expand it. People keep being Pathfinders, which is making me mad. How dare they? Okay. There we go. Oh no, the priests have been called. Your hidden art came out so good. I love it. Thank you. It's really pretty. It makes me happy. Father Amorth and Henry. Not the compass wielder. And a Pathfinder. And Clear Mind. And Kinship. Oh, Bell Tower. Is trait static? Their traits stay... Like, I can add hexes, which is a, Okay, recurring demise. Let's put it on him so that he just continuously takes damage. Bell Crush. But I think he'll only take the damage when he's not alone. I don't have any hexes that make people, like... Wait, does that mean if there's a group of people in here and you drop the bell tower, they don't... it doesn't, the priests live? Is that how that works? Discard. Sanity. Oh my god, okay, we get Reverend Magruder, Reverend Moore, Reverend Meeker, Father Hess, Father Marin, and then everybody else, okay. Oh, why are there so many of them? Okay. When not alone. Why are there, but there's so many of them and they're all together. Who are you? Henry. Sorry, Henry. You have to be turbo targeted now. Who all's in here? Lieutenant Thompson, and then all of these guys are just hanging out. What the? The bell should crush everyone. It should. But it's so early in the room that if I did that, everybody's gonna leave, and there's only one that's like 2 rooms away. Okay. Henry is still out, vibing. Okay, what happens if I send you somewhere random? There you go. Okay, he's alone. He lives alone. He's open-minded. They're all grouped up! This is so messed up! What is this game? Why haven't I seen it before? The art style is so bad. This is Deck of Haunts. And you are a haunted house and you're trying to kill people before they get to your heart and do damage. Every time somebody gets to your heart, it does 1 damage to you. Alright, what do we have? Okay, we can add some tension up. Here, Henry. Some tension for you. And then some tension for you. A little bit of insanity for you. Because I gotta wait for these guys all to split up. No one's following the group in the bell tower. It's the perfect crime. It is until somebody else dies, because this guy's gonna... Henry's gonna die soon, and he's gonna start sending people backwards as well, is the problem. I need the group to split up. Okay, Witness Me is here now, at least. Are we about to murder a mansion? We are the mansion of murder. So do you win if they run out of the house? Or do you have to kill them? If they run out of the house, then you don't have to worry so much about, They are all grouped together! This is so rude! What a messed up day. I don't want to kill him. Well, okay, he's gonna go back into this room and die instantly. Whoops. Every human leaving the house will also damage you. What the? Uh-oh. Lieutenant Thompson. See, they're gonna start running away now. Henry's about to go insane, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But they're both together. This is toxic. Very sad you died on night 28. It was so sad. What a messed up day. I guess he's close enough that I can just kill him. Oh. I feel like that... This is so messed up! Oh no, they're all turning around this way too. They better go to the next door. They need to go in the mirror hall, because then they're all alone, technically, right? I'm just gonna lose the people. If lucky, you get a bell tower card as they try to flee. But it says they don't take damage if they're not alone. Does the bell tower supersede that? They all need to adopt the horror movie mindset. Splitting up is a good idea. It is. I don't know why they wouldn't want to. We have an ad break currently, so I'm just gonna... Hi. Whiskey just let out the most long complaint. Are the highlighted doors the ones they're going to go through? Yeah, so they're all gonna go through this one, which this is the mirror room, so I should be able to target people because they won't be alone anymore. Hi, Whiskey. Am I still alive in the basement? No, you died. Hi, Whiskey. Hello, oh, big stretch. Oh, I need to trim your claws, baby. Your murder myths have been activated. Hi, you're very cute. My life for the queen, yep. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. A long beep? Yeah. Who have you driven insane so far? Dancing Corpse, Sad, Dow, I believe. Hi, Whiskey. For those of you who are new here, I have a 2-year-old Siberian forest cat named Whiskey. And he's very cute. But he doesn't meow, he beeps. He's very quiet. The baby, yeah. I was rudely murdered before I could go insane. Very rude, I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm not new here, I'm Mattio, but please tell me more about Whiskey anyways. He Whiskey. He's my baby. I'm currently holding him in my arms. Hi. Hi. Oh, he's making biscuits. Embarrassingly new on Twitch. I thought I was already following. No worries. Always take kitty info. I love my cat. I love my cat. He's my baby. My baby. Every time I take him to the pet hotel when I travel, everybody's like, can we keep your cat? And I go, no. This is the cutest thing I've seen. Yeah, I don't know why that is auto-modded. Hi. Okay, Whiskey, you are heavy and I've been holding you for like the past several minutes. What are you doing? Hey, you wanna be on the seat? There you go. Cat on chair. An explorer is escaping, but I can't target any of these guys with this because, like, it just won't do anything. Whiskey has his own chair? Oh, no, he's on mine. Yeah, they're still around. Move human to a random room. Okay. Where did he go? Okay, he's alone. Do you leave alone? Oh, wait, I could do... No damage this turn is terrible. What a messed up day. This guy's alone now, though, so I can... 15 is not a lot of damage. Ooh. Bong! Yay! Got one. But these guys are all still together, which is really bodes terribly for me because I can't I can't target them. I have to teleport somebody away, but I don't have a way to teleport them. They all have the holy book, which means that they are immune when they're not alone. Okay, we'll see if I can get him to go crazy before I kill him, maybe? Nah, I think I'm gonna have to kill this guy. But I don't have, like... I have to wait for the deck to refresh. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, what do you want? Hi. Hello. Yeah, you're so cute. When he stands up on his back legs and stretches his paws out, he reaches my hip. Like, when he's standing up on his back paws, he goes... He's almost half my height. Come up on the lap? Okay. Hi. Okay, so he's trying to escape currently. Such a big boy. Yeah. How does the weapon room work? The weapon room doubles physical damage. But unfortunately, since these guys are all together, I can't actually do damage to any of them. See? They don't take any damage because they all have Holy Book. So this is really unfortunate. And I don't have any way to teleport them away either. So they're pretty much just immune to everything. Oh, gosh. Good news is I have enough HP that I could probably tank it, but bad news is, like, I have to rely on just getting... Okay, I can move one. Man. You trying to stop them from reaching your heart? Yeah. Oh, they're running away now? Oh, because there's a corpse in here! Okay, I might have time because it's multiple turns. Okay. Add more tension. Get rid of that. He's dead. All I can really do is just add a bunch of tension though, because I can't do anything to them. I'm just gonna use all of these though, so that I don't accidentally draw them. I don't know if the banish cards just disappear when you discard them. I don't think they do. Oh, nice shifting hallway. So we'll do 3 and I draw 1. And I can deal 3. If I deal 2, he'll walk into there and die. You know what? We are focusing on killing. I need to start getting people separated. I'm trying to spend as many cards as possible so that I can possibly teleport one of them out. There we go, another teleport. Where to put him? Oh, at the exit door? Come on. Pinpricks, pinpricks, pinpricks. This guy's gonna escape. Unless... Lucky draw! Lucky draw! Nobody leaves! Everybody dies! Some of them go crazy first! Let's go! Let's go! Gaming! Never punished. Okay, he's dead. Well, almost dead. Okay, okay. So we can do a little draining here. Kill that guy. Can I get him insane before then? There's a chance. There's a chance. Nope, he died. Never mind. Yay! Nobody left. Oh, nobody leaves me. Heal your heart too. Remove a card. Upgrades. That makes this 1. Adds 2 tension. 2 tension is pretty good. Yeah, weapon room doubles the damage that's been dealt. We'll do that. You feel fortified by consuming those pesky human heroes. Pick a reward. Maybe I should remove a card. Just to improve my draw. That sounded a little superior social, DM. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, because if I do that one... Continue. Storage room. Stores card for later. Thorn room! Another bell tower. Hi. Hi, Whiskey. Okay, upgrade a thorn room, because then I can put a torment room as well. Oh, gaming. Gaming! Because we have a torment room right here, right? So... what if... Can I move this room? 175 to move this up here. But... this can now be a thorn room. And turn it into a torment room. When I get 100. Because now they can't hit, they have to go through this one to get to this one. Not enough money, that's okay, that's okay. Because now I can start building off of here. I can't, I have no money. It's okay. I made it take 1 more room to get down though. Perfect. See, it's just a house. It's just a house. It's just a house. Ooh, sun rendered. Regenerative. Heal 1 health each turn. That's rude of you. Neo is a lone wolf who avoids others. It's just a house. Let's get some tension up here. And let's see. Who do I want to start targeting? Probably the sheriff because he can shoot the doors open and I really don't appreciate that. It's not just a house, it's a home. Exactly. Okay, no healing. Blood Moon. 1 tension for each trait. Okay. Go crazy. Nice! And let's start making... well, Neo can live for a little bit long... well, no, Neo's got 19 sanity, actually. Let's start working on Neo. And Sun Rendered's gonna start taking damage. And the sheriff can just live in here and slowly die. Hi, Whiskey. Aw, giving licks. Oh, he's so kind. Such a kindness. Oh, little whiskey licks. Thank you. That was a very quick crazy, yeah. And since he's got recurring demise, he's hexed. He'll take 2 damage per turn until it's done, so I'll get the bonus for him dying too. Oh, Forbidden Fragment. Any human, banish. For each Forbidden Fragment banished, deal 3 damage. Need to be careful not to do too much damage. Okay, let's start going crazy. Oh, Neo's gone insane! And we'll make the room cold. And we'll get rid of the hex. I need Alice to live for a little bit longer. Propagating. Okay, phantom raking, so we can start attacking the people in here. I don't want to kill Sunrendered yet because that's going to scare away. So I'll start doing damage onto Neo. Yeah, let Alice continue to go in. I need more damage. Ooh. Nice. Lower sanity. Sunrendered's dead. Oh, shoot. She's a bleeder. She's gonna die next turn. No! Right? Is she okay? No, she's not. No! Early death. That was a very quick round. Yeah, very short. That's okay. Ooh, Mind Wipe. Disable all traits for 2 turns. The next card played this turn costs 0 AP and is played twice. Discard 2 random cards. Dark Room. Humans whom enters. I think, is Dark Room one of the new cards? Where is he? Where'd you go? Bell Tower high risk. Bell Tower only affects the Bell Tower and it banishes other Bell Tower cards, unfortunately. Mind Wipe is only 1 person for 2 turns. Would be nice against the clerics. Yeah, but it's only 1 person. And thankfully, it's not banished, but... Dark Room. Skipping turn is really nice. How? Huh. Hang on a second. Okay. In an hour, tell me to defrost the salmon. Darkroom is strong with traps? True. I haven't gotten the Darkroom yet. Because tonight's dinner, I'm going to do salmon with potatoes. Killing Spree is great. Yeah, if it wasn't just a solo human. Shatter the Veil is pretty nice, but the problem is that... Yeah. Can't you just put it in the fridge now? It won't be... I'm gonna make it for dinner, so the fridge won't defrost fast enough, so what I'm gonna do is do the method where you, put the salmon into water. Yeah, I'll have... grilled salmon, potatoes, roasted potatoes, and a salad for dinner. Put the water in the fridge. Nah, it should take about an hour for the size of the things. And then the only thing that's going to be a bit annoying is I have to take the air fryer and put it out on the balcony so I don't set off the fire alarm. That sounds awesome. Thank you. Huh? So my air fryer has a grill plate. What sort of salad? Oh, just a basic one. So I have a bunch of fresh tomato. Wait, are there any like garlic? Hang on. Oh, I could make garlic butter. Grilled salmon with lemon garlic butter, because I have a whole bunch of fresh garlic too. Why does your air fryer emit smoke? The grill plate emits a bit of smoke because it leaves the sear marks on the salmon. Air griller? It is an air griller, yes. Dang it, now I want that. Yummy. Delicious. I'm still like meandering about this because Mind Wipe seems like a really good idea, especially since this is reusable. The dark room is good, but I would have to kind of guarantee it. But also once the masons start up and they have the 2 turns per, if I can get them to go through it, that's also good. Remove the skin. No, the skin is delicious. Okay, I'm gonna take, oh, those are unlocked cards. Never mind, I can't read. Teehee. Ooh, phobia room. But I don't have a phantom room yet. More propagating nightmares. Ooh, and distrustful. I'm taking propagating my nightmares. This might be a bad idea, but that's okay. That's fine. Okay, so we'll make this into a torment room. I miss the screaming. Okay, so that means... I wish I could just remove 1 room. Oh, that's a mirror hall, so I couldn't even do anything. Okay, so... a 1. A 2. 3, 4, 5, 6... It makes noises. Devs, make it start playing the Don to Don opening if you click it too many times. Or you can make a compound butter with grated lemon. Oh, the lemon peel. Yeah, definitely. The thing with the peel is that if you want to make a compound butter, it's a good idea to make it maybe a day or 2 in advance so that the flavors get to know each other overnight. That's the thing. You want to give them time to socialize. Oh, upgrades, people. 2 random phobias to your hand. 2 of them. I could have 2. I don't have a phantom room yet. So the phantom room raises tension based off of how many other people are in the room, and then if you raise it up to a phobia room, they will just get a stack of tension added to them. What if the flavors have social anxiety? Oh, they don't even have to talk to each other. Oh, we've got Grizzly. Panicky. Each time they gain tension, others in the same room with equal or less sanity also gain tension. Flees at the sight of insane humans. But this guy is soothing, so this is a terrible combination for 2 people to be hanging out together. What else do we have? We have a holy book, we have unfazed and a helpline. Flashlight, bleeder, panicky, and clear mind. Hello, I have a pizza here for Seymour Butts. Haha. Good butts. Sets garlic on top of butter, social distancing. Okay, witness me's been added. That's fun. That's cool. We're gonna teleport the priest away. Where did he go? Why? Why do they keep going all... Okay. Why do they keep winding up here? Oh, he's gonna go through there. Okay. Evil afflicts me! No, something else is gonna afflict you is dying. And then we're also gonna add a little bit of tension to Grizzly. Yeah, you can't get in. Oh, Sethim's here! Thankfully, all of these people are gonna come in through the front door. Okay, so he needs 4 damage. Oh, nice. All right, we now have a corpse deterrent from preventing people from getting into the house. Except for if whoever this mystery person is gets there, we'll have to worry about that. Yeah, I'm very sorry that I had to kill that quickly. I don't like killing that quickly. I like making people go insane first, but as you do. I gotta be careful with the panicky people, though. I think I need them to go insane, because then the other people won't care so much. So if we get Grizzly... We're gonna start getting Grizzly to go insane. Did the chat names stay from last time, or do you need to enter them again? They stayed from last time, but I added some. Let's see. I could hex. We're gonna put hex on Jiggles. Asami can't get drained too quickly. Sephim should start going crazy. And then... I need to start working on Jiggles, because the helpline is something that's not a good idea. And removed a bunch. I only cleared out some of them. Yay! Propagating nightmares! Okay, I'm gonna do this first so I can see how much tension I can add. So Grizzly. Grizzly. Sephim is not in the same room as Grizzly, so Grizzly is ahead a bit. Okay, so we'll give Grizzly more. And Sephim more. And Sephim again. And then we're gonna do Insane. Because those are the only two who are panicky, so if they both go insane before anybody else gets to see, then it's a good time. We'll add that to you. We're gonna... Oh, I don't wanna... Hex already has recurring demise. Ooh, Jiggles. I need to get the teleport person so I can teleport Jiggles away from everybody else so I can prevent... Well, Jiggles is in here currently, so if I can get... Sure is rough out here. Everybody should go past once they get here, but there's a possibility they go to this living room. I'm gonna put that on him. He's not gonna take damage yet, but he's by himself. He lives alone. Process it as that Cabal is a Pokemon fan art someone made. Yeah, that is Cabal as a Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, Grizzly's insane in this room, so I need to not send people to their insanity yet. Sephim... Oh! Oh, solo human. Dang it. Okay. Don't send close to the room. Okay. Right at the start. Okay. Okay. Jiggles is almost dead and right at the start of the house. So this is super great. Wait. Why are you fleeing? Oh, flees. Sephim, I thought you were dead. What happened? Okay. In another 4 turns. All right, let's see if I can get... We'll discard this because I should get a bunch of these. There we go. If I can get Jiggles to go insane here and then kill. Perfect. More points! I'm ready to bleed out. You went crazy and then you bled yourself out. That's crazy. I haven't been invited over yet. So sad. Your name is on there. Don't worry, your name is on there. We'll get to you. Let's see. You are now alone. I'm not overreacting. You're the one out of control. You're so right, bestie. Okay, Officer Parker. This will do 2. We'll do 4 here. And then he needs to start taking damage. How does one get added to the name pool? Ask politely. Okay. See, the problem is I just like making people go crazy first, because then I get stuff, you know? Okay. Father Hess is going to go into this room the next turn, and then everybody in this room is going to go over to the kitchen. Does the sub get me added to the roster? Nope. It's more on a randomization. It's more in a randomization situation. But if I kill Father Hess, I can draw and get more things. How many people have died so far? Not enough, TBH. Ooh, Cursed Flesh solo person. No solo people in there, but can start working on Sephim. And Grizzly can have that as a little gift. And we can put tension onto Asami. And then another tension. Drain 4. And we put tension and another tension. And we drain 4. And we'll just drain 1 and start doing some damage to the sheriff. I shot the sheriff, actually. Grizzly is not alone yet, because, now Grizzly's alone. You just need to ask to get added to the name pool? Yeah. Insanity. Okay. Drain 12. Only drain 4 at a time, so we'll do that. Propagating nightmares. Insane. Insane. So now I need to start lowering sanity so I can guarantee a decent sanity drain. But I need to kill this guy, actually. But I need to kill the other people first. So let's kill you. 6. 5. If this would have been lethal. We'll give some tension to the sheriff. 6. Okay. Asking politely, unheard of. I know. Okay. You'll die in the next turn. Oh, clockwork. Did I just not read that clockwork was here? I think we might need to call in homicide. You haven't even seen any dead bodies yet. Okay. Gotta start working on them. Draw 2. That's a solo human, unfortunately. Any human. Deal 3 damage this turn. All drain effects damage instead. Okay, this is fine. Parker. Dead. Perfect. Okay, wait, if I... Oh, wait, I have it set to... Yeah, there we go. Nice! 420! They showed up randomly this turn? Oh, I think the name did. In the tension bar, what does it mean when it goes white/gray? It means that they can't get in there, yeah. That's so much essence! Here, settings. Who wanted to be added? Kuarin. I'll know. Silver. Zug. Trails. Alley Sphere. Whoop. Oh, whoops with an H. Joey. If we die in the game, do we die for real? No. Only if you've put me in your will. Nina. Izzy. A test of your reflexes. Dark Cloud. Cringe. Kobold. Okay. Resuming. I'll add more the next route. Next round. Yeah, these ones are too expensive. I don't want any of these ones. Stores a car for like a car, guys. A car for later use. So many willing sacrifices. Yeah, yeah, it's just sacrifice. Okay, so this needs... That's at 8. I think I should start building off of this just so I can make sure I have more damage. Oh, undo. Because now that does 7 damage. And then a storage room. Needs to be 4 spaces. And just off to the side. There. Nobody's gonna go over there. Are long rooms better than square rooms? Not necessarily. The reason why I'm making them so long is because the torment room, adjacent rooms that have the same amount of tiles or higher will increase the damage done. So I have rooms that are required for people to go through in order to get to the heart. So it's to maximize the amount of space coming off of this so that I can do max amount of murder with it. 125, that's too much. Torment maxing, exactly. And the closer you are to the heart, the cheaper it is to build. See, it's only 5 to build off of the heart here. Why 8 size rooms over 4 size rooms? The upgraded rooms have to be 8 tiles. So Torment room has to be 8 tiles. Small rooms like the storage room only need 4. So if you want to have, like, the nursery can be, well, the sewing room can only be 4, but if I get an upgrade for the sewing room, it needs to be an 8 tile room. And once the room has been converted, I can't add on to it anymore because it's converted to a specific room type. All right, here we go. Who do we have? Hobo, Henry, Tired Spore, Zoronis, and Torug. What do you have? A martyr? Max tension levels 1? What the heck, Hobo? Lone wolf, but is panicky. Tired Spore is an investigator. Flashlight lowers max tension by 1, and then Torug is wary. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Ta-da! You can't leave. All right, so I need to... Torug needs to go crazy, but... Man. This room does 7 damage, so I just need to be careful to not do too much. This is just City Hall and they have your passport in the middle. Absolutely correct. So now we'll make this room cold. Propagate. No. We're going to discard that one. We're going to propagate some nightmares. Oh, everybody's tense. And we'll drain 2 from... Toruk needs to go insane first. Ooh, the witch is... Is the witch staying here? No, witch left. Okay, witch. Okay, witch. Nightmare. Okay, Torug's gone insane. And we need Hobo to start going insane. Well, goodbye, Torug. That makes sense. I'm always stressed, so I handle stress very well. Oh, don't worry, Hobo. Don't worry, Hobo. Your time will come. Oh, Henry avoids people. Oh, wait, Tired Spore's investigating. Don't investigate the room! What the heck? Not my tension room. So investigators will spend a turn inside a room that's a special room, and then they'll just remove the problem from it, which is a pain in the butt. But now that Tired Spore stayed in the room, we have an opportunity for insanity. Meddling investigators, exactly. So I need to stop Tired Spore, which should be fine next round. Next playthrough. Maybe I should... I'm gonna put a hex on Henry. I could start working on Toruk. As long as it's not a hex. I was just here for the architecture. Too bad. Welcome to dying. We'll get rid of that one. Panicky. Okay, Hobo needs to... Hobo's gotta go. Bo. Spore is now insane. What a hexed up day. Oh, dang it. Yay! Nightmares! Okay. Drain 12. Oh, yippee! So we can put a phobias. Phobia. Oop. And we'll do a little drainage and do a little drainage and add tension. Drain. Tension. Drain. Add tension. Drain. Nice. And start working on Spore and Toruk so that we can get everybody low enough that it's a really easy kill. Oh, I shouldn't have put stuff onto Henry. Henry's gonna die kinda soon. I forgot that he's got a hex on him. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Okay, Zoranis. Now we can start getting some insanity drops on you. And Hobo's gonna go down a bit. Toruk is gonna go down a bit. Spore's going down a bit. Oh, I need to keep Hobo alive, though, to not get the martyr cards. Although I do kind of want to see what the martyr cards look like. Do these do anything? Oh, you can! I'll just throw those away there. What a hexed up day, yup. Dam's gonna start losing subscribers if people keep going to her house. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, propagating nightmares. I want to see what happens when I have martyr cards. Okay, so Zoronis is gonna go into the mirror hall and then to the guest room, or could go into the torment room. Torment room's gonna kill Zoronis though, so I kind of have limited time. Ooh, rotting beams. This card cannot be played. Oh, that's one of the dumb cards. There we go. 3 damage. 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 Though terrified, I have to acknowledge that is not historically accurate. How dare you? Yay, 250! Deepening shadows. Pain conversion, outmaneuver, trap, add 2 tension, draw 1. I'm gonna take dark room. I haven't built a dark room yet. And if I have a room for people to lose a turn in, I think that's pretty poggos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So now this does 8 damage. Went to streamer house, saw everyone around me go crazy, was repeatedly stabbed to death in the head by the wall. 7 out of 10. Would go again. We need a utility closet. This is the utility closet. They might find their way through the dark, or they might not. This house is pretty poggos. Upgrades. Drain 3. Free hex. 1 price. Needs a room that sells merch before you go insane and die. The gift shop. I'll make the hex for free, because sometimes you just want to hex somebody. What will my parents say if they find out? I don't know. What will your parents say, Kite? Lone Wolf Kite? Okay, as long as nobody that's freaked out by people being insane shows up. There should be a room that disorients people so they have a chance of backtracking instead of going forward. That would be cool, like a maze room. Oh, we have Drache. Drache should not be killed. Kite's already gone insane. That's why you should not be investigating strange houses. Officer Parker has a lot of HP though, so we're gonna start working on that. Yeah, there we go. And now we have that. We'll discard that. Oh, come on. Robert, Kim, Officer Parker. Okay, no additional new friends? All right. Drache needs to go insane. And I can start working on Kite. Oh, we'll give one to Robert. I suggested a trap door room that brings them to another random room. Ooh, I like bells. Do you? Let's see. We'll do that. Drache is almost insane. We're getting there. Kim can open locked doors. I don't like that. Oh, light the room on fire. I want to do that. Yay! You loop through the gift shop till you buy a marketable plushie. Okay, we got some phantom raking again. Oh, they haven't even hit the pain room. Okay. I need to be a little bit careful. Okay, Drache. Goodbye. The plushie then eats your face. As it should. And then we're gonna drain you, and we're gonna give... What the? We're not alone. Have drain effects. What the? Oh, I did the damage thingy. Oopsies. Okay, well, he went into that room, so that's good. I forgot that I did the make the thing happen in the thing room. Whoopsies. People are gonna start fleeing. I think we should call homicide, dies. As you do. All right. Okay, we got a lot of sanity drain, but the problem is that this guy's got the half sanity drain, which is kind of a pain. That. Okay, he's gone crazy. And then I can discard... Select 2. Okay, discard those. Blood Moon. I'll take it. Deal 3 damage to Kim. And now... Every time there would be sanity damage, it also does regular damage. So that should give me the opportunity. She'll be leaving in 5 turns. That's fine. I have plenty of time. Gotta get my extra points. Reminds me that cursed dolls are just a thing you can buy on eBay on purpose. Well, people will say that they're cursed and be like, oh my god, it's a cursed doll. But how do you know? What's the guarantee that it's actually cursed? No, don't eat me, haunted house. I'm game. No, you are dying. All right. Kill you. Perfect. Does it come with a kill count certificate? It better. Oh, shoot, I killed a martyr. Whoopsies. Haha, teehee. Haha, just a little bit of a giggle. Okay, 3 turns remaining. All right, this is fine. The doll posted the listing. And then, as the grand finale, the room lights on fire. Yay! What's the game lose condition? They have to make it through the mansion. So if a person gets to the heart, you start taking damage. You only have 8 HP. Ooh. I could add a mechanical room. I think I might have... Ooh, marked by the house. That's a good one, though. This needs... Can I... Oh! Don't want to put that there. So I wonder if somebody goes in here and investigates it, if it will make it so... You could call it a pacemaker. Is an actual beating heart? Yeah, it's the heart room. It even goes lub-dub, lub-dub. So this gives me +1 HP. Max. But it's expensive. Okay, that's a kitchen. So I could put a living room. Ah, not enough points. There they are, the Masons. So when they're in the heart room, they can do a bunch of damage to you. So you want to stop them Should I say something like zoinks? Who's talking to themselves up here? Amorth. Okay. The stonemason. And if they have the compass, they can move an additional space each turn, which is really frustrating and annoying, and I hate it. Gonna put that on you. Because this guy's the closest one. And stonemasons tend to be pretty chonky. Oh my god. Okay, at least only one of them was a pathfinder, so we have a whole bunch of them in this room here. Discard that. Why are you in here? What are you doing? This is my storage room. What a messed up day. Okay, this. Damage. Blood Moon. Ooh. It's a trap. Where should I put it? Probably require. Oh, wait. Weapon room trap. That should all damage is done double, right? So that should do 4 damage then. Give him some tension. All right. I wonder what's harder to get a refund on. A doll sold as normal that you later claim was cursed, or a doll advertised as cursed and you complained that it wasn't. Right? If I make this into a trap room as well, I only have 1 weapon room currently, I think. They have to go through here to continue on to the heart. Oh wait, I put it in the mirror hall because then it doesn't matter if they have a book or not. All right. Pathfinder looking. Dark rooms, are they sitting in longer? Is it only one entered? They skipped their next turn, so I think it should technically... Yay! Damage, except for not yay, because... this guy doesn't take any. Okay. Oh, and now he's in the room with everybody else. Aw, that's stupid. Rawr. Okay, propagate. Phobia you. Phobia you. Phobia you. The room is cold. I could use recurring demise, but I think I would rather see if how much I can drain sanity-wise from people. He's in the room with others, so I can't do anything to him yet. Ooh, okay, I should probably focus on him, actually. Okay. I will put a hex on him, so that way if... the ones that have the holy book, that way if they do get away from somebody, they're just going to continuously take damage and I don't have to babysit them too much. There we go. I'm gonna go to bed and prep for an exam tomorrow. See you later! You'd think they'd call in the Air Force or something? Well, they do call in, like, the big guy. They do call in the big guy. That's the final boss. He does not live alone. He is also... wait, where are you? Are you by yourself? All alone and lonesome? How is everything feeling about this game? Notice it has a demo too. I'm having a good time. Oh, I need to be careful not to kill that guy. Oops. Oops. If I'm gonna kill anybody, it needs to be someone... Well, there's a lot of guys that are unfazed. Right? Unfazed, 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 unfazed. These two will start running if they see a body. Trap in the dark room? Yeah, if I get one. Ooh, you know, there's one. So dark room could also have a trap. There we go. Oh, it dare strike me. Oh, let's go, mirror room. Okay, Brody will have that, and we're gonna start. Okay, he's in a room, so that's not gonna work. So let's start getting sanity. Because I get points if I can make people go insane first. Oh, one more. And then I kill them, you get the kill credit. Oh, what? There we go. Sanitient. Yeah, all these phobias. All these phobias. People are going crazy. It's just these guys need to be alone before I can start hurting them. But I can also start working this guy's damage down a little bit so that I can kill him easier once he's gone insane, because he's the next closest insanity. Oh, he's gonna... Yeah, it does do so much... That does so much damage! We'll head directly to your heart. No, you cannot. But these two buddies are still being buddies hanging out together, but they should start fleeing because they're gonna see a body soon. Let's... kill him. Put a hex on him. Can you... I think you can stack hexes. Yeah. Make the room more tense. Not many people from chat in here currently, yeah. Okay, shifting hallways, perfect. All right. Send you away because I can kill you oh, he's gonna... Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. What a messed up day. Oh, can I get him insane first? I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough points for that. No! Curses. Okay, Shirley. Shirley. Oh, well, I gotta just... Yeah, I guess I just gotta make him go insane and then he's dead. I don't think I have enough damage. I would like to kill him because... Oh, wait, he'll just walk into the room and die. Perfect, okay. There we go. Have fun. Yay! Huzzah! You feel fortified by consuming those pesky humans. Upgrades. Huzzah! Well, since I'm trying to drain people, I should probably do that. And then I will remove another... Pick a card to remove. Pick a card, any card. I'll remove another Phantom Raking. There we go. Sacrificial Room, destroy a card and gain the thing. Night Long, stays until the end of the night. Increases minimum tension by 1 on all humans, then banish. That seems like a good one. Nursery would be good because more tension is more party. This does get banished, though, so it doesn't bloat my deck. I do like cards that get banished. It's nice. Okay, we have a kitchen. So if I put a living room here... 6 tiles, 7 tiles, 8. So now this does 9 damage when people walk in. And that's guest room, so if we put a kitchen... 7, 8. So now this does 6 damage. Not enough. Perfect. Minimum tension seems nutty, yeah. Okay, who do we got? Robert, Grace, and Tony. Pathfinder starting in the heart room? Are you kidding me? Okay, no heal. Hex Tony. Hex Tony? Yeah, Hex Tony. Minimum tension up. Oh, I don't want to discard. Phobia. Drain. Max tension 1. Not for long. And he's gonna be stuck in here. Drain 18. Okay, good. Tony's insane. And he'll just die in here, and as long as there's nobody that is open-minded, they'll get into the dark room and they'll skip their turn, and then they'll be like, ah, run away! Ryuk is back. Ryuk and Jaunt. Jaunt is a Pathfinder. Jaunt has broken and entered. In the same room that everybody else was, so that was an interesting choice of yours, Jaunt. We'll see how that works out for you. For now, locking the doors. Get to the pantry, Ryuk. What the heck? Jaunt shall be deleted. Ah, okay, we're gonna do that so it's even number because recurring demise is 2 per. Sue has a lot of huppa. Wait. Oh, Tony was the one that went and said, uh-oh. Whoopsies. I have, made a mistake. I misread who was in the room. 'Twas a pity. I rather enjoyed Jaunt, unfortunately. Jaunt will be experiencing perishing. Okay. Tension up. Cannot drain more than 4 at once. That's messed up. Okay, so if I teleport Robert... Goodbye, Robert. Good night, Kumokiri. Bit early, but DM, your salmon. Is it time for my salmon yet? Yes, okay. Okay, give me a minute. I'm just... Man. 10-ish minutes? Okay. In 8 minutes? Okay. Guys, I'm in the middle of causing people to go crazy. Jaunt is gonna take a working... I'm gonna hex Jaunt. There we go. Ooh. Oh, wait, I could, save that for later. Perfect. And drain 6. This takes so much work. Grace can probably start taking some damage too, I think. And so can John. But John has the debuff, so John will continuously take a lot of damage. Okay, so we'll get Sue. To that. And then... Perfect. Perfect. Ryuk should be going crazy shortly. Nice, Ryuk's insane. Is it okay to let girldm know of a game rule she may not be aware of? If I know what it is... Oh no! You're fine, you're happier now, don't worry about it. If you do tell me, and I do know what it is, then you must consent to being laughed at. And pay money. There is a pinned message up at the top. What a hexed up day. It is a bit of a hexed up day, in fact. Do you wish to gamble? Are you a gambling man? Okay, we'll put another one of those onto Jaunt. Although I am feeling slightly kindly, so what is it? What is the rule that you think I might not know? Ooh, adjacent rooms drain. Oh, there's a lot of people in the adjacent rooms. Oh, solo human. Ah. Insanity. Free laughter for DM, but taxes do apply. They do. Start to damage Ryuk now so that Ryuk can die. Oh, we'll put recurring demise onto Ryuk. Ooh. Need to brag for a bit. Just managed to get a victory on the triple dog and night rain on a 2-man lobby with just Iron Eye and Revenant. Nice work. Did Sue take my card? Oh, no. Okay. I was about to be mad. Make the room cold. Discard. Drain Jaunt. Jaunt's almost insane. Cards that do all night only affect the humans currently in the house. That's what I figured. Yes. I figured that the card that affects the people that are there and goes all night would be indeed have that mechanic. Okay, so now we just have Sue left. Because the cards only affect, like, it'll show who gets affected with it. So it doesn't really make sense that they wouldn't be... Uh-oh. Man, I gotta kill Rabid Mongoose very, very slowly. Multiple stab wounds. I got annoyed when new people showed up and weren't affected. Oh, no, I just assumed that it was just based off of whoever was currently there. Because it wouldn't make sense for the room to be able to just show up and be like, hey. Oh, I am dead. Yeah, goodbye, Jaunt. 28 stab wounds. Dang, weight of the world doesn't do anything. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. I'm just gonna do this so I can clear my hand a little bit. Nier mentioned! Haha. Ryuk is insane. But I'm making the most sane insane. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Now, you might consider this to be possibly playing with my food, but I'm doing this for the points. Respect the hustle. Oh, silly human. Nice. Nice. Nice! So many points. Oh, I'm doing so good. Salmon time? Okay, okay. After I kill this person, I can put the salmon into the water. Hold a shiny Lucario in my Pokemon TCG app. Nice! Look at all the points I got! I'm gaming! Okay. Time to go and get the salmon and put it in water so it can be defrosted in time for me to finish. Straight. I have returned. The fish is now back to the water. Gonna do fish CPR? No, it's not a whole fish. The fish has already been chopped up into manageable portions. But I came back with a jelly pack. Thought the stream froze on my end. No, I was just defrosting my salmon so it'll be ready. Let's see, we needed to add... What flavor? Yogurt. Oh, if the fish is chopped up, I don't think putting it in water is going to save it. Oh. No? Now give it a ride through the dishwasher. Dishwasher salmon. My favorite. I know a lot of people should have capitalized names, but I'm typing one-handed because I am consuming jelly pack. What flavor jelly? Yogurt. False lead, distrustful. I think maybe I should get yeah, here's the phantom room. So this is the drain room. Do we sign up for this somewhere, or is it just a random sampling? I already put you in. I think I should put distrustful in so that I can start countering when, like, the priests start showing up. Yummy. I don't think I can, what if I move that, right? And then move that, because that gives me space to add a kitchen. So that's a 6 tiles, and then I can add one more, and then I'll do 10 damage to everybody that walks through. Uh-oh. Reasonable. Every turn, recover 1 sanity on the lowest sanity explorer on the room. No, we can't have that. We have Unfazed, Compass and Unfazed, Mason Ritual, Pathfinder, Panicky, Mason Ritual, Pathfinder, Unfazed. I don't like that. Shall I start putting a hex on Kim? I think I should, just to get things started. I'll discard that for now so that I can put it on other people. Why is this not... I can tell that there's still jelly in here. What's the jelly pack taste like? Yogurt. It is yogurt flavored jelly pack. Yeah, you have to survive for 28 days, but I died on it before. Go-gurt? Not go-gurt, yogurt. Yogurt. It is... Oh, I didn't mean to end my turn. Whoopsies. Alright. No sanity regain, which is good. Brody is going to shoot the doors, but he's all the way over there, and they're down here, which means I could definitely lock the doors. And then Kim, drain 18. She's gonna go crazy real soon. What flavor is the yogurt? It's like the Korean yogurt. Okay. Make the room cold. Discard that. Drain a bunch. Ooh, with equal or less sanity. Okay, we'll drain 6 on you. Propagate some nightmares. Get you scared. So that... Equal or less sanity also gain tension. What the hecky? At what point do you just start saying the most unhinged answers for what flavor jelly? What flavor jelly? Dying. Oh, Fake Boy's here. And so is Matt. Matt is panicky. Why are you panicking, Matt? Mayo jelly? Mayonnaise jelly. Mayonnaise flavored jelly. A hex upon you, stonemason. Yeah. Regular Greek or Bulgarian? I've never heard of Bulgarian yogurt, but... Alright. Fake Boy is unfazed. Fake Boy has learned and is no longer scared of dead bodies. Well done, Fake Boy. That will not save you. Drain 6. Kim's about to go crazy. Okay, Kim, let's go crazy. Yippee! And now I can start getting a little damage down on Kim. Perfect. Fake. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, that's the 6 damage room. There we go. Clearly this armor won't be enough. You're wearing armor? Oh, it is crunchy. We have multiple people. Okay, now minimum tension up on all humans. And Fake Boy is antisocial now. What could have happened to him to cause such a change in demeanor? Another hex. Another hex. Why do I always have long hair? I don't know. Go get a haircut. Room's cold. Discard. Propagate some nightmares. Go crazy. Go crazy. Go crazy. Go crazy. Go crazy. Die. Perish. Discombobulate. Perfect. I have a mission I must lock in. Aha. Well, time to start going crazy. Let's see, we're gonna work on Matt getting crazy too, and then work on killing Kim. Well, Kim's gonna take damage every turn, so I should be careful actually. Stonemason. Propagate Knife is so powerful. Yep. Especially since it just keeps making more. So if you get the card early, and then you start a really, like, yeah, if you get it early, and then you start with a very lean deck, it is so good. Very powerful. Oh, this guy's already up there. Whoopsies. I wasted the card. Unlucky. Nice. Crazy. And then... where's Kim? Kim's over here, so I don't want Kim to go yet because Matt is going to get a little bit scared. if we do that, and we don't want that to happen yet. Do super chats count towards new emote slots, or is it just memberships? Unfortunately, it is just memberships, yeah. Okay, Matt's gone insane. And now we just have Chapter Brody, who has a pistol and is walking around. And will die soon, so this is a little bit spooky because I, Oh, well, Fake Boy's still here, at least. Okay. I need more sanity drop. Need drain. Hobo, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. What the heck? You want me to start adding emote slots. That's what that is. Hang on, after this night I can check to see. I can check to see, Nice, okay, Fake Boy is still sane. And is about to walk into... Oh, wait, you're gonna go into the kitchen. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That is A-okay. That means I can just start killing. Bonus. Bonus. Put that onto Matt. There we go. As long as Fake Boy doesn't walk into this room. Okay, yeah, gonna go into that guest room. Perfect. We'll throw a recurring demise on, and then see if I can manage to kill Fake Boy and drive him insane in one hit. I don't think that's gonna work, though. Dang. Well, Fake Boy. Any last words? Can I vote for not putting anything on Matt? No. All right, night 23, and I'm doing pretty good. Maxing up on all the things. Corpses do not vote. True. Phobia room. All right. So I need a phantom room that I can upgrade into being a phobia room, unfortunately. But what I need to focus on now is finishing this kitchen. So that's 8 now, so that does 10 damage when people walk in. And then I need to start building another one off of this. So this kitchen, so I could do a living room. So that's 8 tiles, so now that does 7 damage. We'll put another guest room. Nice, so now this does 8 damage. And I don't have enough. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I need a phantom room in order to do this upgraded, and I don't have one, so. I could gain a drain card. I'll gain it. You know what? I have not done anything for this, but I could try this, you know? Ooh, okay. Solo human, drain 3, gain 2. If tension was full, okay. That's actually pretty doable. Uh-oh. Why would they get to start in there? Toxic Marcavelio has a helpline. Marcavelio started down there. And William, some random man. Okay, so. Kind of hate it here. I'm gonna store. Discard. It's a 3 drain, which is good at least. I'm gonna move toxic. Perfect. I make my own rules. How dare you? Okay, nice. No recovery. Toxic, you should stay away from people. For your own good. Max phobia. Drain. Drain. Do we have anything good? Deal 3 damage and kill. I don't want to kill somebody yet. Oh, Henry and Nancy have arrived. Everybody keeps going straight to the torment room. I'm not complaining. I do think that that is just poor planning on their part. Everyone's a pathfinder? Yeah, everybody's just breaking and entering. Where's basic respect, huh? Okay, Toxic's almost gone insane. I don't want to work on people's damage too much because this does 8 damage and this does 10. The torment really brings the room together. Oh, and then there's an officer that's also broken and entered. Okay. So now, gonna retrieve that. Everybody gets +1 tension. Toxic, are you alone? Oh, Toxic is alone. Let's go. Let's propagate some night. Okay, it's all damage. All right, oops, all damage. Got it. Does anybody have? Okay, reasonable. You are no longer reasonable. You want to stay away from people. You hate people. Who is the closest currently? We just have a room. Everybody's in the torture room. Drain 6. The officer heard about all the breaking and entering, so he's investigating. By breaking and entering? Messed up day. Mark, that is not a room for you. Play. Discard recurring demise. Drain 4. Yes, it is. No. You should not be in here. This is not your room. Oh, you can only lose 4. 4 at a time. That's annoying. It takes so much effort to drive you insane. Breaking and entering without a warrant to the torture room. Oh. Well, I wanted that person to go insane. I didn't want them to die. There we go. And then I can put... I guess... Solo human. Henry, okay. Henry. Discard one of them. Henry again. Yay! Henry's gone insane! Put a little recurring demise on him so he can gradually pass away. Marcavelio's far enough away from everybody that I should just be able to be like, die. Oh, invalid target. It has to be solo. Nancy. Where are you going? May I have a room to perish in? Okay, BLT. Uh-oh. No escaping. Yeah, you can't leave. Unless it's the officer, and then you can't actually. I need to prevent him from getting stuck. Actually, he might be stuck. No, he's gonna shoot the door, and then he'll be able to leave. Okay. This is fine. This is absolutely fine, because I can do this. And then put phobia on Nancy, and another phobia on Nancy. And then absorb fear. So Nancy's now insane. Oh, Theric! Theric, what are you doing here? And we gotta keep stabbing people. Okay, drain officer. He left his inkwell in there. I have special abilities and blah, 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 blah. Oh no, Theric's gone insane again. Put that on Nancy. Marcavelio. Ooh! Theric! Good news! You can take additional damage because you have multiple traits. Congratulations! You're dead! There we go, and then we're just gonna... Oh, he's gonna walk in there and die. Aw, man! Today we're building the Torment Room from the classic novel Don't Build the Torment Room. Oh, another Torment Room, but I don't have thorns. I could reroll. My first reroll ever. I lived. Is that living? I have a phobia room on standby, but I need the other thing. Ooh, harvest if human has at least 3 hexes, banish. Impossible geometry, block room for 1 turn, banish. That's pretty good. What's a sacrifice room? You can destroy a card and then get... You can permanently get rid of a card, essentially. For that night. Which actually isn't too bad. Because I could technically be... I could sacrifice my cards so that I could keep on getting the nightmares propagation. But I feel like maybe impossible geometry might be the better option here. They're just trying to play Repo inside the house. Yeah, this is the outside perspective when you're playing Repo. Oh. I kinda... Wouldn't this technically counter the priests? Because I could just hit them 3 times with the blood loss hex. It might. I don't know if it'll work, but I will try. All right. I think we need a kitchen here. We gotta be able to feed all the guests that are coming through. Another galley kitchen. All right. So that does 9 damage now. It's a learning experience, yeah. 10 damage, so we have 20 damage as long as they don't skip it and go through here. Feed them to what? That's for me to know and you to find out. Oh, upgrades. Oh. It no longer gets banished! It no longer gets banished. Let's go. Okay, let's okay, multiple people have broken and entered. Where did they start? We have Officer Peterson over here with a buddy. Oh, the officers broke in together. And then we have the stonemason who came in alone through the front door. Very kind. So we'll do that. If tension was full. So I think this won't... Tension won't be ever full on him because he's got a limitation to it. Oh, wait, no. Okay, cool. All right, and then we're going to store you. And then we could start off with that. They do both have guns, so it pretty much does nothing, but just for giggles. So close to day 28 and almost full HP. You're welcome for the jinx. Wow, apples. All right, we got Reverend Hess, Dwayne, Stonemason, Stonemason, Stonemason. Okay, this one. This is what we're gonna try to get. Okay, here we have 1 hex. So who's the closest we have? Reverend Hess has a holy book. So if we make you distrustful, and we see how things go from there. Let's make this room cold. I'll discard this for now because I can't use it. And now... drain 9, drain 9. Drain 6. The closer we are to insanity, the better. Ooh. Solely human adjacent rooms drain. There's nobody I could use this with. That just does damage. Coises. Hi, Phil. What does harvesting do? Text is tiny on mobile. It says that for harvest is, if they have 3 hexes, they're instantly killed. All right, let's see. Drain 6. Who are you? Reverend Hess. Okay. I'm gonna put the damage dealer on you because I don't want to deal with him. Make this room cold because the sanity's already low. That sounds excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna see if it lets me, yeah, harvest if human has at least 3 hexes, kills the target, and gives you bonus essence. I would like to get some hexing done, you know? A good hex on a Friday night. I just need to get more hexes, though, is the problem. Free mental drains for everybody! Oh, everybody's here. Retrieve. Is the witch debuff a temporary hex? It's the witch's curse. I don't know if it counts or not. Oh, solo human, guttural pain. Perfect. Thank you, Furtree, for the gifted membership. Okay, so if I double... Okay, so now there are 3 hexes on him. So as long as I can get max... max hex, then... Okay, 1 stonemason has gone insane. Another one is soon to follow. I got Doom from earlier? You did! Compa Doom got it. I think the game is actually on sale on Steam at the moment. 20% off. Nice! It's a very fun management game. Let's see. So we have... That guy's dead. They're gonna start getting scared. So if I hit you, they're gonna get sanity loss. And start doing some damage to the stonemasons. They're gonna start to run away, I think, because I don't think either of them are stonemasons. Yeah, they're scared. That's okay. Okay, testing. Reverend Hess. Nice. That's very wet sounding. I actually don't like that very much. Why did that sound that way? That was very... Very damp. Didn't even leave a body. No, it just... The house eats them. Okay, guttural pain. So if I hit guttural pain onto this stonemason, they lose sanity, so they've both gone crazy. Dwayne is still wandering about up here, which is absolutely fine. Because that means... I can start killing people! Huzzah! No more Brody. Ta-da! I guess we can start draining Dwayne. He's already pretty frail, so like... There we go. Good thing there's no hand limit. Those cards do get banished anyways, I think. Yeah, they get banished anyways. Let's do 3 damage. 3 damage. More damage, and turn. I love phobias. Phobias are so good. Ooh, nice. Okay, Dwayne's gonna walk into the pain room. Okay, if we put another hex on him, and another hex, and if I manage to get the good pull, I might be able to harvest Dwayne. Ah, Dwayne died. Dang it! Dang it, Dwayne! All right, we're on to... Never ending. Drain 1. Forbidden fragment, chilling cold. Maybe I should do another mirror haul. Suddenly reminded of Monster House when the kid goes, oh, it's a girl house. Maybe I should make a mirror haul. Yeah. Because they have to go through here, so if I have 2 mirror halls, that gives me 2 chances. Dwaynes are a notoriously difficult species to raise and harvest in captivity. They truly are. In fact, if you see somebody that's got, like, a healthy Dwayne farm, you should truly commend them, because it's a lot of work. Okay, so this now does 11 damage. $12 damage. Harvest is worth 45. Yeah, it's super money. All right, this is the final boss round. Here he is. This is where we started stream today, pretty much. And then I failed the last time because I wasn't strong enough. I wasn't strong enough. I wasn't a good enough house. You know? But this time... harvesting this idiot. He'll go straight to the heart. Okay. This is the king, the destined one. Oh wait, no, this is not the king. This is just dies immediately upon entering the house. Okay. Officer. This guy does soothing. Okay, so what we'll do then is we will store this one, so when more people show up, and I'm gonna start hexing. There we go. This guy can shoot through the thing, but I can at least do some starting down. No, you have a book. You have a book. Okay. Propagate Nightmare. Oh. Solo human? Oh. Ah, you are solo. Okay. There we go. What the? They all just broke in. The door was closed. This is the one, informed, master stonemason. So this is the one that I'm gonna need to take out. Okay. Hex. And propagate some nightmares. When alone, not alone, have all drain effects. That's not good. Avoids others. That's pretty good, actually. Drain 6. I'm gonna try to drain the officer down. There's one more Pathfinder to come in. Okay, so what if I retrieve this, activate that. I'm gonna put tension on everybody else. And I need to get hexes. That's what I need. But thankfully nobody is near. Yeah, the guy has 100 health, so hopefully if I can harvest him. You know? Plus they move, the ones that have the compass icon can move 2 turns. Man. Okay, good. I'm gonna put that into storage so I can use it. Room's cold. Get some propagation. All drain affects damage instead. I don't know if I want to do that. Where is this officer? Okay, yeah, they're all the way up there. Okay, I don't want to do too much damage to them so that they don't just randomly die. They're with people, so I can't hit them. He's alone. If they move twice and are passing through the pain rooms, they still take damage? I believe so? Ooh, recurring demise, okay. 2. And start draining. They did last stream? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, one more hex. All right, triple hex now so I can retrieve this. And I should be able to just... Yay! Okay, let's get a hex onto this guy. Huzzah! And we put this on you. Gone insane. Munch crunch, very wet crunching sounds. So now if we increase your phobia. Oh, must be alone. Okay. Who's alone? Who are you? This guy. Okay. Wait, who's running? Why are you running? Immune to damage. Ah, no, I can't. I can't do anything to them. It's okay though. It's okay. I don't take damage if they leave. I just get lonely. You execute the boss in that room is why. I was too excited. He had multiple hits on him. But he should be leaving by himself, so I might be able to actually take him out, because he's full... Yeah, okay. So if I do this onto him... Oh wait, no, there's two people in here. Pooh! Oh wait. Teleport him. Where did he go? Is he alone? He is alone. Okay, both of them are alone now. All right. All right. Tension. I'll discard this one even though it's nice. Because that means I can... raise his phobia. Get him spooked. And then the other person that's leaving is the deputy, so... Okay. All right. Put distrustful on. Pain conversion to the deputy. Blood moon. Oikophobia. Dang. Don't have lethal on this. I just need to do as much damage as possible. What happens after? Then I should have the base game defeated. Ooh. Nice! The Reverend walked into the dying room. Okay. Store this. And let's get some more sanity loss. Because he's by himself. So that means I can put the big sanity losses onto him. Yay! He's crazy! And he's dead! And this guy will start working on him. Because I think... Okay, yeah, the deputy's all the way over here. So deputy's gonna go through this door and get stabbed. What a silly guy. He walked into the dying room, yeah. Perfect. All right, and then we can put a hex upon you. And then I can retrieve this card and schlorp. Yay! Make the room cold. Discard that. Draw. Propagate nightmare. Yay! What a good time. Don't you love the spooky house, guys? How do you feel about the dying room? I feel like I kind of gamed the system on this one, not gonna lie. It's to die for? Oh, thank you. Deadly good real estate. I'm just doing this to see if there's bonus points. Ten out of 10 would go insane and bleed out again. Nice. The spooky house is so spooky. If you go there, you'll die of a good time. Uh-oh. Deck of Haunts has crashed. Fatal error pop-up. What the heck? My night 28! Use the card on the game instead of the intruders? What the heck? They caught me winning! Oh my god. What a messed up day. You actually can't win. I can't win. What happened? Does it autosave each day? I'm gonna reopen it. Because I was like, yeah, perfect timing for like the end of the stream. I'll be able to like make my food and then bake this pie. Night 28. It puts it right at the start. It puts it right at the start. At least it did save. At least it did, but like... my momentum! Round 2. Yeah. Okay, this time I'll be good. I won't be good. This time I'll be evil. This time I'll be evil. And I'll just kill as quickly as possible, okay? I'm not gonna... I'll be good this time. I won't drag it out. I won't drag it out, okay? Oh, they've got different traits now. Okay. We're gonna start with recurring demise onto this guy. Oh, you started in here with the... and can't be moved? I'm not gonna win this time! The guy started in the... like, next to the heart room. Are you kidding? Did the game save scum? I think it did. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What a messed up day. The dev assumed direct control. They saw my build and they were like, no, actually. Okay, anybody can lose one tension. Just play this so I have more chances for pulls. What a messed up day. Literally. Well, night. What a messed up night. Okay, you know what I could do? Okay, he's the one that starts to go straight for the heart. I want that man to die. I'm gonna do Deafening Silence already. Put Chilling Cold in here. Per card played this turn, deal 2 damage. Oh my god. I'm holding on to that. Okay. Triple hexed. Retrieve. Perfect. Relentless with this build. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh wait, why did he leave? Okay. I'm fine with that. This officer just went the wrong way too, so that's cool. Phobia. 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 Drain 12. How could this happen on the luckiest of days? Happy Friday the 13th. What a messed up day for real. Does this game just hate me? Was I playing too many cards? Is there a limit to how many cards? Is that why Unreal Engine expired? Okay, put a hex on you. He's immune when he's not alone. Drain 6. Oh, if tension was full. We don't have full tension on anybody. That's okay, though. I will let it go back into the pile. Don't let her stream the ending. Hit the kill switch. Man. Okay, good. People are walking into the room of injury. So we put distrustful. He gets slurped. The room's cold. Discard that. Who are you? Oh, Brody. Okay. Hit him with that, because they don't have the, whoops. Are you Brody? Yeah. Perfect. 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 The witch's curse does count. Nice. Yeah. But I think the witch has to stay in the, be like near them still in the same room in order for it to count. Uh-oh. Officer. No, 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 no. Tension now applies to damage. Propagate nightmare. Phobia. Die. Phobia. Die. Phobia. Die. Phobia. 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 Ah, it's scary. Oh, so scary. Oh, the spookinating. Okay. One of my favorite nightlongs is that one. Yeah, that one's a pretty darn good one. Okay, propagate nightmare. But I'll be careful this time. I'm not going to just use a bajillion of them for no reason. We're just gonna do it this way. Do you live alone? No, you're still there. Okay. That guy's just wandering about. I'm scared that my cards are gonna implode. That's a big mansion? It is. It is indeed. Okay, I am going to, I want to use this. I'm gonna store it. Okay. This guy's escaping. I don't think he will. Discard you. Scariest thing to hear in your walls is DM saying, "Do you live alone?" Are you open-minded? Okay, so now if I do this, and we do phobia, phobia, blood moon, pinprick. I just want to see if I use a bunch of cards. I don't want to crash the game. I'm going to be careful. Please, game, do not crash. Okay. And then I take this. And then we use it. 156 damage! Yay! Yay! Red Legendary Room. Gain 1 AP. Tension multipliers are 1 less. Ooh. Much to the terror of humans that gazed upon your imposing appearance before entering, you have stretched out your tendrils and have grown into a powerful haunted house that has devoured every human that dared to enter your cursed domain. Their heroes, police, and more mystic alike are all used to sustain your wretched heart, some escaping your grasp only to come back later, leading not only themselves but their friends to the slaughter. Choose now to see how far you can go, devouring humans night after night into an endless dark abyss where progression of time has no meaning, or end your run of torment and start a new one to gain fresh insights and unlock more possibilities. Wow, total damage inflicted 2k. Essence gathered 5,000. 1 person escaped. The more people escape, the more people will show up and start invading the house, so if you have a whole bunch of people that have left, it's really bad. Yay, I survived! Yeah, 1 escape. The 1 escape was a mishap. It won't happen again. Total damage to heart is -2, yep. Amazing. Huzzah! Gotta leave 1 to tell the tales. Exactly, how else is it supposed to go? All right, let's see. I'm missing that card. I'm missing these ones. There's still more to unlock. And they added more cards. They just did a big update today. Carston, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. And then I have not gotten a bunch of cards here. Probably some interesting math behind the optimal layout. True. According to Keikaku. Huzzah! Looks to be about 15 cards missing, yeah. The extra people they sent fed you, that is true. We've done it! The deck has been haunted. Huzzah! I'm still missing 15 achievements as well. Well met, House DM. I am so powerful. Wow. 15 out of how many? Well, yes, there are more decks. I have 24 out of 41 achievements earned. Oh, there's an achievement for going 28 nights without anybody making it to the heart. There's probably some optimization you can do with letting people escape for more people later. True, yeah. And they added a nightmare mode as well. That's not even like a super difficult one, but it's a whole different game mode, apparently, what their thing said. Don't quote me on that. I didn't have it unlocked because you have to have night 28 beaten, and it took me the entire stream to get there, and then I got stopped. I'll get the snacks next time. Maybe. I don't think you will, actually. I think I'm too powerful for that. Does that mean you'll stream it again? We'll see. We'll see. I need to complete Lies of P. It might be one that I come back to and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it is time to kill people. You know? Almost like you enjoy moidoing chat. What? What? What would make you say that? Me gleefully saying, okay, drive you crazy, and then kill you? You could also kill people in RimWorld. I could kill people in RimWorld. RimWorld is just like Deck of Haunts, except for it's not a house. Yeah, and Kazan, yeah. I have to beat Lies of P again. It's required. So that I can do the DLC again. It's required. Raided the pantry with the boys. Immediately was subject to 28 stab wounds. Would recommend. 28 stab wounds! Does this mean we can get murdered again in the future? The prospects are quite good. Actually, yeah. Let's see her. Rather not be murdered again? Oh, we're gonna murder corpse again, guys. We eating? Yes. You know what? I'm gonna send Twitch to Miss Lala, and YouTube's gonna go to Let Me Solo Her, because Let Me Solo Her is doing Community Night Rain. And Miss Lala is back. And she's gotten addicted to Love and Deep Space since I last spoke with her. She may or may not have, she's caught up in the story. Are you responsible for that? I didn't say I was responsible for anything. Miss Lala is an adult. She makes her own choices. It's not my fault for showing her a mobile game app. She very happily messaged me today that she got Caleb's birthday card date before his birthday event ended, so she was really happy. Anyways. What was that, 2 weeks? Yeah, that's about how much time it takes. Anyways, starting the raid off. Thank you so much for watching. And thanks also to the Decahance devs for being really cool indie devs that put my profile in the game so that I could show up in people's houses. I think that was neat. House La Lads. Oh, I like that. I like that. But anyways, if you're new here, every stream there's 100 head pats available at the start of stream. Get to stream on time in order to get yours, because I do them manually, and that's why there's only 100. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 6, 1, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 78, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 67, 71, 72, 73, 75, 66, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 7, 8, 8, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 Ed Monks taken care of. Tomorrow's stream will start later than what is on the schedule, because I thought I was going to start early, but I didn't double check the time for the picnic, so it will likely be like 3-4 hours later than normal start. But we will be doing Pandemonium in the first 8 fights. So that might be better for some people, might be worse for some. I'm sorry, that's how the timing goes out because I'm addicted to a stupid game. Anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. And remember, the house always wins.